All right, good morning. Welcome to episode 15 or VOD 15 of Nope Zone. Sorry. Um yeah, I what was I just about to say? Yeah, I updated the pack. So we're on the .18 version or whatever it is. So there might be some like commands and things that I have yet to update and go. I feel like everything's kind of big right now. So we're going to go video settings and go for 4 on the GUI scale. This is one of my favorite things about the new versions. Is it 4? I don't know. Everything still feels a little off. That feels too small. What was it, 5? Might have been 5. Because 0 is the auto, but 5 is just like a little bit smaller than it. But also like still has the ability for you guys to see. I think that's how I like it. So yeah, let things run a little bit during the update just to make sure it was like functioning properly. But like we're good on a lot of things. There's a lot of things I could stop automating right now. I did make a gold seed real quick just to make sure things are functioning, and got the gold automated there. But yeah, I think we just probably put these away for now. Not saying we won't need 500,000 of that at some point, but yeah, for now. Ironwood, I think we're good on. 50,000 of that should be more than enough. I cleaned up the seeds. That's what I did. I did a big clean out of seeds in here, which is good. That's it. I'm still going to put the 10, 10, 10s over here for safekeeping. Or the ones we've made recently, anyway. Adam on a 15 stream watch streak. You love to see that. Very nice. Yeah. So we'll keep doing that. What else? What else do we not need any more of? Like that's probably enough. That's definitely probably enough. Zinc is probably good, although I think I stopped the zincs. Hey, Kreslin, how are you? Good to see you. Netherite's probably enough at this stage. How much do I have? Although that's making nuggets of it, so I guess it's a little scrappy. Or maybe not nuggets, but taking a lot more per. Nature seeds are definitely good. Didn't check the fiery stuff. I think we probably have enough nitro as well for now. But these are going to be replaced by something like compressed iron seeds. Yes. So we need to get up to the point where I can make enough of that. Okay. Just reinforced bricks, which... Oh. Oh, I see. So we're going to have to get the mechanism going prior to this. Okay. So mechanism set up prior. Okay. Okay. I guess I could go out and find enough of the seeds to start growing this at least. But we're still going to need the pressure chamber. Crop support, huh? When placed on soil dirt, this will improve the growth speed of any crop that grows there. Sneaker, logistics. That's cool. 8 million things to upgrade all those. So it really just is the pressure chamber walls there, huh? Substrate, which is, yeah, so we're going to have a bunch of this junk, which is unfortunate. And that's just basically an add-on of that, which fortunately we do have a lot of. So we're probably good to go there. Do these turn into any other casings, or just is this the final casing we have going on here? Let's make a digital miner, which could prove to be interesting. Chaos generator. Okay. Unless I missed it, which is entirely possible. I did not see another. So that's like our final form there. Packed 30 yard roll off the kill. So take data recover. There you go. Tataki, how are you? That's good. Always gonna take a rest after. I mean, that does make 8 per, which is nice. Chaos Generator, that seems just on brand. A little bit. I wonder what it does. I mean, it's a custom machine. Seems like it's a draconic thing. Miguel, great to see you as well. Hope you're doing great. I don't want to be done sleeping yet. Then go back to sleep. These are rather silly. Fortunately, we can grow those. Can't grow those, but we can get the rest of it automated. Brain doesn't brain like that, sadly. Okay. So I guess Mekanism. Let's just get the Mekanism tab open. Do wonder when not having some of that stuff will come back to bite me. I guess we can make the Angel Steel now, right? Oh, they want all of the degrees, though. I don't think that's actually that difficult. I guess... Huh. Well, I guess we should make sure this never stops, then. Because that'll do that. I wonder if there's a chance we should upgrade those all to nether. Everything else we can kind of grow. Coffee, thank you, Coffee, for existing. Nice. Germ Dragon, good morning. Oh, that's good. That is good. Because I don't want to run... This is the stuff I don't want to run out of here, but let's just make a bunch of ingots of this. And go from there. Because the essence we should have of everything here. So let's just upgrade these all to... I'm not sure why I'm fixated on making the Angel Steel here, but let's just upgrade these all to Imperium. Because we have all of that. And this may be where we need to start growing those crops again. But that's all right. Okay. There, it's easily, easily done. Very easily done. Some auto crafting would be good here too, potentially. So I would guess we're mid game. I'm not sure how much of the late game we're actually going to get to. I would like to get to some of it, but I don't know how much we're actually going to get to. We're just kind of randomly working here. Hey, Gene Rogue, how you been? Thank you so much
Boop.
for that Prime. I really appreciate that. Hope you've been doing really well. Hey, Mr. Darkstorm, how are you? Great to see you. Get some of that love and hype in the chat, please, for the first sub of this week. Big cheers. Doing well. Find out a great PC for some gaming. Let's go. Very cool. Actually got 32 gigs of memory. Very nice. That is awesome. All right. And now I should be able to just make stacks on stacks of this. And then I'm just going to go for the highest degree here. I mean, I doubt we're going to be able to...
Deadpine pirate got his lost hand replaced with a cheap metal prosthetic.
Yeah.
Now all the other pirates call him Captain Hook.
Okay, so we got to the 7th degree. There's 11? Holy smokes. Call him Captain Hook. Uh-huh. It's a terrible pun. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cam. Cool. All right, so we got up to 7 with all of that crafting. So this might be an auto crafting thing, especially if we need 11th degree for a lot of stuff. I think this might be a, yeah, a lot of craziness. Yeah. A quick question. A Dreaming Dragon asks you if you are the one writing to him in the DC. What's the question? Pretend that the dragon's doing it? Why is the dragon doing it? I'm confused. On how to respond to that. I'm not very good at make-believe, if that makes sense. Or would you rathers, or hypotheticals. My brain doesn't compute them. So. We actually finished that out, huh? Probably a bit of a waste there. All right, back on focus, Deadpine. Back on focus. Mekanism. I thought it'd been great at D&D. I think that's one of the reasons I don't like D&D, Cam Cool. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think we've had this conversation, Cam Cool. I definitely have had this conversation with chat before where, like, D&D on paper kind of makes sense for me, but I don't like playing it. And I think a part of it is because I don't like hypotheticals. Like, Lady Pine and her friends really love asking hypothetical questions. And I tend to answer them not the way they want me to answer them. So, I don't know. Especially when they're ridiculous. Would I trade 12 inches of height for $12 million? So here's the thing. To actually lose 12 inches of height, you can't take it off here because I would be dead. So what you're asking is, would I lose my feet and a little bit of my calves for $12 million? And the answer is no. What you actually mean is, would you just consider being a foot shorter? That's not how the world works. You can't just become a foot shorter. I mean, maybe there's some kind of surgery to do it, but like you're doing you're doing a thought exercise there. My brain just doesn't like that. It just doesn't like that. You know? So. Yeah, if the question is, would I have my legs chopped off for prosthetics for $12 million? The answer is no, I would not. I like walking without prosthetics. I'm not saying I couldn't adapt if it happened, but yeah, given the choice, no. But yeah, anyway, this is gonna do my best to keep my legs. Thanks. I am genie proof. I don't know about genie proof. I would maybe say an annoyance to a genie. Genies are pretty clever on that. I did love that short of the dude who used one of his wishes to have the genie talk about being a lawyer. Like, give it to me as like a lawyer. Then he goes through all this thing and then he messes up by getting the notebook. I thought that was hysterical. I mean, fair enough, Dead Princess. I'm sorry if I messed up your thing there, but yeah. This is one of the reasons I think I would struggle playing D&D. Right, that's the realistic version of a bad bet here. That yes, you lost about your legs and it becomes a $12 million lawsuit for sure. That's how it would realistically happen. Yeah. And I wouldn't want that. All right, I need to do mechanism things here. You guys are distracting me with silly hypotheticals. All right, I need this thing for sure. Oh, obsidian furnace. It's like why I definitely have obsidian. It's obsidian furnaces. Okay, let's just go for those. Let's just make a stack of those, or yeah, let's make a stack of those. Of iron furnaces to upgrade here. And we'll go for a quarter of a stack of these. All right. And then we're going to go, I think I want a couple infusers here. I don't want one or two. I want this. Finally need to do Mekanism. That stops long. I can't do Mekanism. I got to do Mekanism first. I didn't realize I had to do Mekanism before I did Mekanism here. Okay. All right, so now we go here. By Mekanism exhausting. I find it very powerful on the base level. I find the making gases and crap like that exhausting. That said, it's probably fine. Because we're going to need to get into it to get the controller going. With the controller, we can start setting up some auto crafting, and auto crafting actually, I think, is needed in this mod pack for once. So, get a little complex, but we should be able to do it. I'm looking for Scorchia here. Of course, if I struggle remembering the name of the simple block that I'm using to build, maybe not. All right, yeah, let's just get our tough. Let's take that off, put those away. And get some more blaze lamps. Oops. So once again, this pack is all about resources are super easy to get. Manipulating and using said resources is the hard part. Yeah, but most mod packs you don't have to use the gases, Mark, and the actual machines themselves are very powerful. Very, very powerful. I go 2 or 1 past. Usually. All right. Let's Let's just mimic that one. $17, so 1. 17, perfect. Yes, it's Mekanism because I need the I need those. Yep, I need the capacitors. And there's other things I think I need Mekanism for as well. But I think it's primarily the capacitors. Oh, so close. Does that feel like a square? Feels like a square. All right. Let's just do that. I mean, these aren't necessary, but let's do these. And then let's do these. Yeah, I think I'm going to do 2. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Carlos with the 5 gifted. Very kind of you, as always. Good morning, Udish. Big cheers. Thank you so much for the 6 out of 32. Thank you, thank you. Did get a good swim in this morning, chat. That was good. Yeah. Been enjoying the swims lately. Just gonna fill the rest in with this. And then maybe flop these. Even with that, it's not going to be. It's obviously not symmetrical, but it's got a pattern. You know. Have I thought about attaching a GoPro to my head for swimming videos? I have not, nor will I ever. Besides the fact I'm pretty sure the pool I go to, it doesn't allow that. But besides that, no. Symmetrical to the diagonal, right? I guess it's symmetrical to the diagonal. Yeah, that's fair. But not like square symmetrical. Yeah. All right. So this will be a little area. We can now do at flux points. We can grab these. We might add layers to this. I haven't really decided just yet. And then at Mekanism should have some universal cables here. That works pretty well. We could do at power. We could give this a really nice energy cell. That would be good. Okay, so we need to start with 2 of these, basically. I mean, I consider this one a nice energy cell, but But yeah, this one requires 2 of those. What is this one at? I don't know what the amount here is on these guys. That one's 10 million with 10K. I think I would like to upgrade that at least once more. So let's just do that. Yeah. So Invar gears. Actually, Invar seed would be great to get going. Okay, yep. Let's get an Invar seed going here. One, two, three. You. Yeah, this is kind of how I want to play it. We're gonna work on something. If we need a thing, or we have under 500 or even under 5,000 of a thing, make it into a seed. That if we can, and then get it automated. Even if we don't need it immediately, then it'll be there for later. So we'll probably have some amount of interruptions here for this stuff. The only thing I've had from that, Simon, about the dudes posting their morning routines and like the dude with the fancy pool and whatnot. The only reason I did that is because I watched the Dr. K video on it, and I really love Dr. K's stuff. Like, it gives a lot of clarity for me personally. So it's a good one. Let's get the crop sticks out because I feel like I put a bunch of crop sticks back in here. Okay. All right, so there's our wheat. I'm actually going to get some dirt and fill this back in because it's kind of bothering me that there's no dirt here. Not dirt. But yeah, the pool thing reminded me of that, yeah. No, my morning routine is not so glamorous. You know, Twitch still hasn't sent me the Ferrari they promised me, you know.
Deadpine, have you ever thought about attaching a GoPro to your head and setting something on fire?
What? Why are these not growing here? I have Bone Mealer 5 on. What? Hello? Something seems bugged out again.
Deadpine, have you ever thought about attaching a GoPro to your head and skinny dipped?
Why is it not? No, Carlos, I've not thought about that. I don't. What? Stop it. Account hacked. No, you don't have to stop it. This is very random. I guess it's light level? I don't know. That was very weird. There's a lot of light level here. I guess so. Though. Wild. Huh. Like, these provide a lot of light level. It's pretty wild. Alright, anyway. Yeah, those are good. Right? We don't care about fertility. We care about gain. As long as these are within that realm, we're good.
Deadpine, have you ever thought about attaching a GoPro to your head and done a runner from a restaurant?
I'm very confused, but that's okay. That's okay.
Deadpine, I offered that Seacow a cup of coffee. He replied, no thanks. I'm a manatee.
Thank you, Cam Cool, for at least it made sense. I don't understand the Carlos ones, if I'm being totally honest with you, but at least that one made sense. All right, we stopped this one. Let's check that off. Means we got to reset this drawer. No. I understand why you're doing them, Carlos. I just I just don't get it. Like I understand that Camco made the comment of the GoPro and the swimming thing, but like I'm not understanding it. That's okay though. That's okay. I don't need to. I don't need to. Beautiful. All right, so that'll automate our aim bar for us. Let me just do that. Beautiful. So now we have invar coming in hot. Love it. I need invar gears though. Make that sound at the end. Let me do that. Make it easier. Let's just leave it blank. It's fine. Let's take this out. Let's put that in there. And then we put that in there. I would like to make a lot of them. I was thinking of doing a theme to do some puns that Camcool said that. Fair. So just an easy thematic thing to grab onto. Understood. It's very silly. Okay. These just need to get trashed instead of messing up my system. So we have some invar coming in hot now. We can start making a lot of these. This is zinc plates. Okay. Which we grew a lot of zinc, which is nice. You know what? Let's make some invar plates as well. Looks like those should be going a little faster. Plates. Sold that coming in with a 13-monther. Thank you.
Good morning, Deadpine and chat.
Cheers.
Are we doing puns today?
No.
Here's one. Why don't people hang out under the Deadpine? Because it's always throwing shade from beyond the grave. Wop klul lul pine wave wop kai.
Rude. But also slightly true. Also, if it's dead, can it really produce shade? Come on. Thank you for the 13 months. That did start a hype train, chat. No, it's not a pun train. I guess. Okay, that one's really fast. For some reason, the invar stuff's just really slow. Everything else is fast. All right. I need each level of capacitor saved up here.
Yes, it is a pun train. Deadpine asked me why was I blushing so hard when I came back inside. I told him I just saw the seasons changing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't agree that it's a pun train, though. No. No. It's a lot of effort for a little bit of backup power. I think there's a, I was going to say there's a thing for that, too. So steel electrum. Should probably get these growing. We should probably get like these 3 growing, and we should probably get this going as well. All right. Yeah.
This is an official pun train. Ignore Deadpine chat.
Well, you just made it no longer a pun train. Yeah, I think it's. I did say we were gonna get distracted by stuff here. Now it's no longer a pun train. No, I'm kidding. You guys can make it a pun train if you want. Oh no, those are making plates. Stop that. Okay, I need the I forget what they're called. Like the generic term for them, dye. I knew it was something. I knew it was like a multi-purpose word. Oh, these guys don't do that. Okay. Zame coming in on a hype trade for 34 bucks.
Pine heart.
Cheers. No, it's that AK. Remember, you can't do commands. Commands have to come first.
So you are saying this train is not the right platform for puns? I guess we derailed and made you lose your train of thought.
True.
Wow.
Wow. It's very true. Okay. Do I not have those seeds? I guess I don't have those seeds made up. Huh. All right, maybe we won't do that one just yet. No, I need energized. It's energized. Okay, that. An actual steel.
Chew.
Yes, you should chew your food. Yes. Okay, that's just basic. These should all just be basic. Seeds, and they're all level 4s. Nice. All right, back to the Agricraft. Level 2 hype train. Very nice. Tomorrow, chat. Oh my goodness, chat. What time tomorrow do we get the Path of Exile news or like the video thing? I think I might do, if it's during my stream time, I might do a co-watch of that. I'm very, very, very excited. Level 2 pun trade? No, that was hardly that. Psycho lives on that 3-stream watch streak. Thank you.
Wow, woo choo you woo choo coo.
Thank you, AK. Nice. All right. Okay, and then this. All right, you're our double wheat plant, so anything that's not stacking is good. Let's make sure we got this for yeah, as long as it's 10s everywhere else. We'll keep saving those in there. 10 3 10's fine. All right. Yes, energized steel. We'll get this going in a group of 6 here. I might need to replace some of this dirt, though. We have enough room for now, but... Okay. Then let's go get this, replacing... What else did we take out from automation? I can't remember. Ironwood. Zinc. Yeah. Check that off. Put that there. I do wonder... I do wonder if we'd be able to go off the controller on this one. 30 seconds left on the train, chat, if you want in on it. I don't know. Or if it's just easier to keep replacing the drawers here. Might need a different setup at some point. Just make sure that that's running appropriately. Yes. Okay, good. Put all that away proper. Make sure this is also in one of our good storage areas. Hey, chat, thank you for pun train or hype train regardless. Appreciate the support. 9 out of 32 day, 3 subs, 700 bits. That's a big deal, and I really appreciate it. Helps kick off the week. It also gets us close to that monthly goal, which would bring us to a nice celebration stream next month. So, definitely a good place to be at. All right, electrum seeds. And yeah, we're probably going to have to replace this with dirt. So let's actually grab some dirt here. While I'm thinking about it, you know. This is a fairly compact setup, but this is how I'm viewing this setup. This setup is for crafting the things we need in order to get to singularities, and then once we need singularities, that's when things are going to change. That's when we might do like full 9x9s of one crop, or honestly, I think 3x3 is probably the best. We'll just mass produce these plant gatherers and just have them focus really hard on one individual thing, you know. But yeah, that's how we'll do that. All right, no longer need the Invar. Let's go ahead and do this. Was trying to make today not a just AgriCraft all day day, but I mean we need these resources, so I'll take it. Guess just in case these aren't enough light. I don't know. Just keep these on us. It's the fastest way to tell whether we got something. Looks good to me. There we go. And again, as long as the gain is 10 and the mutativity is 10, so we can upgrade it later. I think we're just gonna do it this way. We don't even really need them to be their full selves there. Beautiful. All right, we'll grab that. And then I genuinely don't know what else we're not crafting anymore. Zinc. Zinc is no longer being crafted. Check that off. This isn't too bad of a process here. Again, we could have it set up for everything. But I think, yeah, that goes back into that. If we're making singularities, I think we're going to have a different setup than this. Beautiful. We'll just do that, and that'll get rid of any of the essence that we needed elsewhere. All right, that was already in one of the bags. Good. Okay. Those are all good. We have one more crop to go. Well, maybe two, actually. I wouldn't say no to getting that electrotine crop up and running. It'll just take a little bit more effort. All right, steel's done. Okay, how we do? We did well. Because this is not bad at all. When you don't have to, when I'm not making them 10, 10, 10, it's not bad at all. Sometimes you get lucky, though. Sometimes you get lucky. I mean, it's not a pure 10, 10, 10, but... Probably don't need all 6 of these, but... We got the space, might as well. Remember who recommend Qubit Outpost for learning some of the modded systems, but thank you. I am slowly learning a bunch of these systems. That's cool. Very nice. I think we could stop that. I don't think we need any more of... For right now, I don't think we need any more of the... Niotic, Spirited, or Nitro. You know? So let's do that. Let's do this. Check that off. Let's go ahead and plop all those into there for now. I'm going to put these in my nice seed drawer, or my nice seed place. All right. Nope, too far. There we go. That should work once it harvests one. Got 3 machines running. Come on. There you go. All right. Helps when you start with the right letter. There you go. Nice. Now we're not going to run out of that junk. I think we do go for this. I don't know. And what is this? Iron and amethyst? They're not called these things at AgriCraft. This one. So that means I need I am going to need a little bit of electrotine ore. We do have some. Let's go. Emphasis on slow. I feel like I'd be bored to tears. No, I don't need fast paced for it to be good. It genuinely depends on my mood. Like genuinely. You know? Yeah, I'm not a Cuboid Outpost was one that I was interested at one point. I just didn't like I didn't love the mod that it started with, which was the chemistry mod. But that's okay. Where is this? Okay. Okay, so it goes iron, amethyst. I should have gotten 2 of each of those seeds. Detailed use of quest books. Some of the mod packs I've tried have good quest books, and none are quite disorganized. That's fair. Yeah, and that might be what turns me off of is the having to follow the quest book like that. But every once in a while, that's not a problem either. Oh, this was still being automated. Okay, we should probably take care of that. Because I don't think we need any more of this either. And I messed this up as well. Classic. This is our silk touch, right? Yeah. Right. Let's just do it this way. Oh, well, there you go. Got it on the first try. So you are... Oh, and you're just straight up pure 10, 10, 10. All right. Beautiful. Do I need to duplicate that? I don't think I do. Right? We're just going to be growing it with this thing? Yeah. All right. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was, and I made way too much effort there. But that's okay. Let's just do this. Fiery ingot. I worked through ads. I am so sorry, chat. I didn't even notice. That's my bad. That is my bad. Considering I really got to use the bathroom. And I was trying to work to this. Are you not? What level of seed are you? Tertiary. I know. Well, fortunately for those who did watch the ads there, you really didn't miss much. We're just making more. Same thing we do every night. Make more agricraft crops. So, and now we have electrotine. We're gonna do this one, and then I really gotta use the restroom. So we're just gonna do this guy real quick with our handy dandy wheat trick. Okay, love this wheat trick. Ooh, you're being stubborn though. I guess I should make sure that actually has the proper recessives. It does. Yeah, and that's good to go. I think we'll just do 3 of this one. Screw it. We'll do. That wasn't enough, was it? We'll do the 6. I don't know where I came up with the number 6, but here we are. All right, and we stopped all the spirited stuff. Okay, let's get the essence going into This guy. Oh, that makes 12. Holy smokes. Can I make the ingot out of this? No, just the actual dust. Okay. For some reason, I thought I could make the actual metal. From that, but I guess not. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna need a ton of it. So, hey, Baker, good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. All right, we gotta get all this spirited essence out. And then reinsert you. Beautiful. Pretty sure this is already set in a bag somewhere. But let's just make sure it is. All right, cool. Cool. We have a really nice, like, in the matter of a couple minutes, we've upgraded ourselves quite a bit on the farming side of things, which is very nice. All right, put those in there. I guess that doesn't really belong in there. Okay. So when we get back from our break, we're actually going to set up some mechanism stuff. But it's good. It's good to break and do those because then in the future we just won't have to worry about it, which is always a great place to be at, both in life and here as well. Guess I'll let you guys watch the crops, and I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna try to run the 90 seconds now, just less we have to run later. You know, I'm not actually here. Sorry to blast you with ads so much, but we might as well, right? Helps support the monthly goal, which is that bar in the middle there. We are officially just over a quarter of the way there. 1 quarter to go, and we will have there, which is actually less than this because I got to add in the ad revenue. So thank you for the new followers. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs. They all go towards the monthly goal, and I'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right. I am going to do a test real quick. So right there was me muting the mic on the board, Sardar. So we'll have to test that later. Is there any other way you want me to mute the mic? Is that just to push the mute on the board? If you're still here. Sorry, I forgot about that. Should have done that right away. Okay. But that'll be right after the first break, which was about an hour and 2 minutes in. I can check that later too. All right, trying to work out some of the background noise in the mic, which you don't really see. You don't really hear if you have the volume at like half, but I have started to notice it when it's up all the way. So, trying to get that fixed up for you guys. It could be just the mic. Might be a bit too much mic. All right. How and where do I want to set these up? Well, so my you guys won't be able to hear me without the gain being higher or being this high. So that there's that problem. But do I want to do it this way? I want to do it like this and then have above and below. But I actually have the same sound that I'm hearing in the videos in my ears right now. It's just being masked by music and me talking and the game and all that kind of stuff coming from the actual board itself. So I can't tell if if that's just there continually and the recording's picking that up or what. Because when I plug my headphones into the back of my computer, I don't have that sound. So I don't know. Something I want to mess with, something I want to fix. And I should have what's the right word? QA'd this a long time ago. Audio stresses me out, and that's why I don't pay attention to it if it's working enough. But it really should be crisp. It's been 13 years, you know. Audio should be good. So no, I'm not looking for solutions right now. I got Sardar on it. Yeah. I know, just calling myself old. Fair enough. I mean, most people don't interact with these kind of audio interfaces. It's just in general. I mean, you know, most people don't. Okay. All right, let's just start making things. Oh, CON. Is how you spell configure? Deadpine? You silly person. Oh boy. Okay, so that's up to I forgot. So these are up to right. Which are not really a problem except for this part. This part's the problem. All right, we need to mass produce wire then. So let's just get that going. So steel plates. I think they're called cutters. Yep. And then we'll grab you. I think we have all these other ones. I guess we'll grab the rod here. I think that goes into there. And you know what? We actually don't have a lot of copper left. Or I have copper, rather. I just need to be processed. Okay. Let's start processing some copper. And let's actually give that a chest to work with here. Okay. And then I do want this one on. Okay, good. That will be on. So when all that copper comes through, it'll make blocks and that, because we want both. Do you know that auto crafting is something? Yeah, I mean, I think this is the idea, is that this is like one of the last. This and Pneumaticcraft are the last things before auto crafting, so you have to do it once without that, you know. Oh, Windows decided to just stop reading USB devices. Yup. Yup. It's very silly. It's very, very silly. So this stuff we have, no problem. It's the start of that. And even that we kind of have no problem. We just need the actual stuff here. Copper. Yeah, and that'll make a bunch of wires. Excellent. All right, so let's just focus on the basic capacitor for now. And then we're going to need a bunch of this, which was actually Invar for a little while there. But yeah, not quite so much now. Let's go ahead and put that away. Let's take that off, put that away. Let's go ahead and put these in here, I guess. Let's go ahead and put these away. Let's put the bed down somewhere. That'll make a couple thousand wires. Yeah, it's probably not going to be enough, though. Yeah, these are sophisticated storage chests, Vitae. You have to make the chest recipe with a redstone torch in the middle. That'll make the sophisticated chests. I would recommend. They're much better with the upgrades. They're just a lot smoother. Yeah. So I'm not growing redstone at the moment, but I mean, we've used 100,000 so far, give or take. So we might have to get that farm up and running again at some point. But for now, I think we're okay. Just to get this going. What's up, Dan? How are you today? Okay. Just a casual 100K. I mean, we just used what, like 35,000 there? Maybe more. So, yeah. Pretty crazy. Oops. That is cooking it, right? Yeah, it's just when I have that many in, it's not quite that instantaneous. Okay, good. So then we need to do these. So more zinc plates. I mean, this is why we grew the zinc, right? Like this is the whole reason we went down this rabbit hole. It's just kind of not possible without it. Oh right, it doesn't when it doesn't have a die, it does the thing. Okay. Yeah, and that's the problem is so we should make a chest or something here that holds them. For that guy. So we can put them in whenever. All right, let's keep getting more zinc plates going. Fortunately, this machine is extraordinarily fast. I'm very happy how fast that is. You know, like, and it makes sense as to why it is. All right, and then how many of these can we make? More of those. Then it'll come down to the Durasteel, which is these, which I think is still being automated down here. No, those finished up. Okay. Yeah, so let's get more of that going. I think that honestly should just be running continually. Just fill up the inventory. With all pertinent things. I'm actually running out of aluminum here. Okay, I'm going to have to make an aluminum feed. Okay, and then ender pearls. But yeah, this is definitely a need to autocraft pack once we get to it, you know. Which is good, because I haven't done that in a while. Genuinely, I haven't done that in a while. So, that'll be good. Alright. And that'll make those. That'll make these. Got the spools, need the electrum wire. Fortunately, we're growing electrum right now. Fantastic stuff. Let's make a crap load of these. I say you're not quite done yet. All right, that'll make electrum wires. Very good. Was it completely surrounded or just 4? It's 4. Okay. Yeah, this is a pack where passive automation for certain things definitely would make sense. Yeah. Lucky you, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing really well today. Thanks for all tuning in. I know we tend to get less viewers when we wind down on a pack or we're like not in the new exciting parts of the pack, you know. But appreciate you guys being here. Those who are sticking around, you know. Oh, nobody actually answered my question. What time is the and I could Google it real quick too for those who, you know, maybe not know, but we have some Path of Exile fans in here. What time is the video thing tomorrow, or like the whatever reveal tomorrow? 3 p.m. Okay, so I probably won't be streaming then. Bummer. I was gonna say we could dual cast it, watch it together, but that's all right. Okay, so we are working towards these. Excuse me, which requires a bunch of this. We're gonna need these guys done up here. So I need. Oh, that's what we used a lot of our copper for, huh? I do wonder if we're gonna need a bigger place than this. Might be a bit easier just to grow copper at some point. Is this set up for copper? I think it is. Maybe not. All right, let's set it up for copper. Okay. Learning this setup was really nice. That's a fantastic place to be at. Okay, there's probably some essence here that's overflowed. Not that it needs to be. Done like that. That's being used, but is it not processing fast enough? This never got. What happened to you? Oh, is it just not fast enough? It's connected, right? Oh, it's not. It's not. There we go. Let's actually add a speed upgrade to that. Pipes. Does this pack have quests? It does. Yeah. There we go. All right. I mean, that'll take a second to process, but it should catch up with what we're growing. Okay. Nice. Patch notes like immediately after stream. Yeah. My schedule right now is 8. I'm trying to stick hard to a schedule of 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Go a little later if we start a little late, but maybe go a little later if we like absolutely destroy our daily goal. But that's I'm trying to stick to that just for like consistency purposes and burnout control purposes. Yeah, no, it's going down slowly but surely. So it'll be like end stream, go for a walk, come back, watch the patch notes, which I'll be excited to do. Maybe I'll hop into Discord and go that way. Diamond and Emerald Essence. Did I miss some of that? This is the Powa stuff. I didn't stop growing it immediately. Okay. We need these. Which requires these. Okay, which requires these, which requires these. Which requires this. Okay. 86 now. That's not bad. That should get us a pretty long way here. Okay, so now it's the plates from the energized copper, which we have quite a bit of. We just need to not have a thing in here. Beautiful. And we're growing this stuff, which is fantastic. Yeah, so the nitro requires a craft. There's no auto crafting for it. So, hence the reason for that. All right, let's start just with a stack of these. We even start with just half a stack of those. No, we'll start with the full stack. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what the other one is. Spirited, and then nitro. That makes sense. That's diamond dust and refined obsidian, though. And what are these guys? This one's still just osmium redstone, which is nice. Okay, cool. Should we be... Yes, we should be growing. We should automatically be growing. Automatically be growing? Be automatically growing. Osmium. I don't think there's any reason not to. Oh, there's an osmium seed. No kidding. Okay. All right. Quartz. And then Did I have any osmium? I did. Nice. Just in case we need to crossbreed it a little bit. All right. Where was the iron? Was here. That's quartzium. Did I put a piece of iron in here? I did not. And these are both pure 10, 10, 10, so it should be okay. 1 month of consistent watching, Mad Odds. Thank you so much. 30 streams in a row is quite a bit. And is very much appreciated. Gonna get a bunch of these things now? My goodness. I was correct on this, right? It did say it was... quartz and... Yep, okay. It does look like it is producing 10, 10, 10s, though, so we're not gonna have to worry about... Oh, was that it? That was it. We're not gonna have to worry about that after the fact. I guess we'll just reproduce that. Cool. Very cool. All right, you go there. It was level 4. This is the classic Boots and Cats song that I kind of enjoy. No, I'm actually gonna need that. Okay. Never press the button. Gotta press the button. Yeah, I mean, we've been stonewalled by some stuff in the past, but this is a... Not being able to get to Mekanism is a pretty hard stonewall here. Needing the mechanism first. Nailed it immediately. Nice. There it is. I guess that's... no. Yeah, I can't do that. Beautiful. All right. We'll just get this bad boy caught up here. All right. Not going to worry about those. Missed. This thing does keep getting caught up. Oh, no. Is it emptying? Yeah. For some reason. It's annoying. I did finally make one of these Dread Lantern things. I was hoping that would stop the animals from stopping it, but I guess not. A little weird. Maybe I should replace it with all redstone track just so it always goes. That might be the necessary step there. Gold's still going. Yeah, I think these are all still producing here. Yep, so we're just gonna make a new one. And that is fine. We have got plenty of space. And no. Not hashtag mechanism, at mechanism. Universal cable. Eventually I'll get the naming schemes of these things down, but it's actually the perfect amount. Nice. All right, so you do that and that. We do auto, auto. And then we need osmium. All right, so that'll do that. And we do have quite a bit of raw osmium here as well. But I think what we really need is a different setup here. I wish the caster did ingots. That would be nice. No, we'll do slow and steady there. I should have another ingot cast though. Maybe it's aluminum. I mean, that'll catch up eventually, you know. Can I get rid of this? Yes. Oh, item pipe on the crafter. Thank you. Yes. Something I always forget to do. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I slept this rain away. Be gone, rain. Did I sleep that rain away? Weird. Could have swore I slept that rain away. All right. And then osmium, which we have a fair amount of. Just lack of processing. Can come over here. That does use a lot of redstone. That's nice. So we get a chest for that then. And we'll do that sophisticated here for maybe one of these guys. Into one of these guys. Into honestly, those are probably enough. Into a bunch of those guys. Into pipes, I guess, for now. I think we might need to do, oh no, yeah, input. Might need to be fuel. Extra. And I guess we need to get a heckin' lot more redstone. As well as one of these guys. There you go. All right, good. And then let's just automate these into a chest. There's no reason to, or like an ender chest. No reason to not, you know. Derek Ron on that 5-stream watch streak. Thank you so much. Just making these things. Short obsidian? Honestly? Yeah. Auto-growing the obsidian sounds great. We have a bunch of this junk, but doing the water for it is kind of annoying. All right. We'll do one more little bucket of water thing here, but storage bus on a sink, I was told, for water recipes. Oh. Interesting. Well, now I kind of want to try that. Hold on. I could just make a new one. Really wish I had slept that rain away. I could make a rain protector. It's just a nice sheet of glass up there. I don't know if I have enough connections available, but let's try. Huh. Hang on, now if I do this. It doesn't... Nah, it doesn't quite do what I want it to do. I mean, it fills it up. It's nice. Might be a range shield block. Nope, not on Curse Forge, but you can download it for free at Kaz's Patreon. All right, cool, but and definitely useful for probably automation or like auto crafting. Nah, that's not letting me make the water. I mean, yes, it makes it easier to make the water kegs, but specifically for obsidian, I'd rather just grow them and auto craft them. You know. It's tertiary. All right. Again, once again, this is I don't want to do this right now, but the sooner I do it, the less I have to do later. You know. So the devs. Yeah, it's the free tier of Cazador's Patreon. You can do it. He calls it a clopen beta, closed open beta. You're welcome. All right. I could just re-dye that one, but I'm going to do this. Let's just get this going the way I wanted to. First. Guess I could have sunk that into the floor. I kind of want to do that. Kind of want to do that. Cleaner. That. Delete that? I don't think I did. Or it shouldn't be deleting. No, did not delete that. Okay. And then 2 of you. Not that it needs 2, but oh well. All right. Okay. That should do it. And then we got to do bottom output. Set the bottoms to output so we don't have to do it later. Okay. And then I want to fill this back in with you. These weren't set up properly. But I... Oh, well. Nice. Beautiful. They will all end up in there. I guess we could do front. We could do the top. That I think you can make it to the top inputs, all of them. Water and lava essence might be also good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. It's fine. Super Wormy, by the way, good to see you. And Nita, do you intend to do the lighter stone slabs? I did not. I am very much so not paying attention today. Getting to tiered installers yet? I don't know. It's a good call, though. Oh, yeah, I can. Nice. So these are like default recipes. So the only thing that's like actually difficult about these then is the base recipes for the alloys. Everything else looks like it's kind of default. Which is a way to do that, you know. Oh, do you have to do this one? Yeah. So maybe I do only need one per here. You know? Yeah. Like one for redstone, one for diamond, one for, you know what I mean? Oh, no, no, no. 100% needs a... No, that's... 9 times out of 10 when I make a mistake like that, it's because I'm not paying attention. Yeah. And we'll have to get all these things going for sure. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure these are going to be also in the we need to get them to seeds category here. So the thing is, we are going to have to get to this junk. This is the junk I don't like doing. But that's all right. It's something new. It's different. We'll figure it out. Or Chad will help me figure it out. For now, let's get these obsidian seeds going so we don't have to worry about obsidian in the future. All that junk can go away. There it is. I prefer the growth to be 10, 10, 10 as well. That's fine. I don't know what fertility is, but as far as like what we actually get from it. But that'll be all good. All right. Let's get this replaced with some dirt. How are we doing on kelp? We are doing pretty well on kelp here too. It's nice. Doing the nuclear stuff very far from the base. Yeah, we'll probably do it in the void dimension. All right, let's get that going. Is there radiation in these ones? That sucks. Some of them just don't bother with that, you know. All right, let's get you going in here. Okay. Grab that out. Check that off. And do that, and we're done. This one actually does, I think, need a speed upgrade because it's making 8 per. Pipes. Okay. Paying attention to the ads this time. All right. Beautiful. So now we'll have just infinite obsidian, which I believe was in here. If not, we should... It should be going into one of these things. Huh. Maybe it was just in one of these guys randomly. Which it does stack well. Those are furnaces. All of that should be in there. Fortunately, that's pretty easy to do. I don't know why the magnet's not kicking in. Maybe there's too much. Oh, well. Would have been a lot easier if the magnet was working proper, but that's okay. All right. Get for that pile of obsidian. Probably should just use the search feature. Not double road. This is what we get. Yeah, this should have been in there too. It's not a big deal though. I mean, it still holds a very large amount in there. All right. Why? There it is. There we go. Actually makes that pretty easy. Just doing it by count like that. Heckin' lot faster than taking it out of the what's its face. The tear steel shouldn't even be in there. Wait, what? Tear steel has a drawer. Oh, drawer's full. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Whoopsies. Oh, is there a Minecraft update coming? I think somebody was talking about that at one point. These are all things we might overload that with. Get the gas. Yeah, so there somebody was talking about that in chat the other day. It's cool. I don't know how well we'll handle 16,000 on the ground here. I think it's going to be too bad, but this will be a good test. That's not too bad. Nice. Like that. All right, ads have kicked in, though. I should probably stop messing with these things. We got some good automation going. We got some good stuff there. We're going to BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Let's do it. Okay. All right, let's keep doing this. I probably should go turn off some part of the mob farm here, huh? That was a byproduct of the nature essence, which we're not really farming anymore, but it's fine. Not sure why I was like, we should just organize here, but I don't know. Feels right. I guess as long as they're staying in one stack in these chests, it doesn't really matter, does it? Probably. Yeah. Oh, there's some more of this ironwood. Let's do the ironwood at least, because that one does make sense. I could sip some coffee. And cheers, everybody in chat. Delicious. Beautiful. There's our 40,000 or so of that too, which is nice. Pull these things out. Do that by count as well. Chance we should be auto stacking those somewhere as well, but that's good. A little bit of cleaning in the middle of a session here. It's always good. How's our obsidian count doing now? Oh, beautiful. Love it to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Oops. All right. So let's get the configure going as well. So that'll go there, but that should fill up pretty quick. That'll get this task done. Not that we get really too much from it. Yeah. Osmium compressor. Requires the elite, which is the diamond. Which either comes from the pulverizer or the crusher. We might as well just make a crusher. Although the pulverizer does do pretty good work here. Oh, requires a pulverizer to make. Interesting. Okay. I need more tin gears. How much tin we rocking these days? We're doing okay. 8. The gear. All right, so that'll do that. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and make another pulverizer, which requires flint. Okay, and this will make our crusher here, which requires fluxed infused ingots. All right. Doesn't look like there's a... Interesting. Doesn't look like there's a crafting recipe for it, but that's okay. A little bit. Just get those going, I guess. Or gears, rather. They require the gears. Let's just do that. Right, require these in gear form. I guess not. I don't think it actually did. It did. But it only works in the metal press. Got it. Well, fortunately for us, we're good to go in that area. But how's everybody doing today? What's going on? You know, I guess it's Wednesday, so gonna have some more lurkers today. But that's exciting that the 1.25.5 is out. I've never really done the latest version of vanilla Minecraft thing. It's cool. I'm glad they're upgrading it, but it's not like I'm gonna go. I would want to start a new world or a fresh world to do that. I don't really know if I want the pace of vanilla right now. You know, it is in fact Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah. It is indeed. Okay, so then we need these guys. 1, 2. All right. We have a crusher. Slap you right there. You are definitely going to become one of those. Auto sort on. And then guess just slap some diamonds in there. Excuse me. Our summer trip is in the planning stages, which is pretty cool. There's also an outside chance. This is not a guarantee, chat, but there's an outside chance I'm going to be going to the Las Vegas Pro Tour as well. Might be better to enrich these. Enderium gears, huh? Okay, well, we should have a lot of Enderium, right? Oh, I was in the middle of making the seeds for them and I didn't get to it. Okay, we should do that. We should do that because it's easy. And future me will thank me. But yeah, for those who are, you know, thinking about maybe going to the Magic Pro Tour in Vegas, there's an outside chance I'll be there. I'll let you know for sure if I am going to be there. Obviously not to play in the Pro Tour, but to just hang out and see what's up. But my friend who originally was like, we need to do this, is a little off Magic at the moment, so I'm not sure what he's feeling. Okay. Beautiful. How we do there? Nope. Need the gain to be high. Scratch your head, though, talking about golf tournament? No, 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 no. Good old Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Yeah, we should be good on this. But their Pro Tours are now like kind of like PAXs. Button coming in with that big raiding party. Welcome, Raiders. How was your cast today? What were you up to? All right, now we'll start just reducing these guys a little bit. Welcome, welcome, everybody. If you're just tuning in, my name is Deadpine. We are not trying to plant those again. Playing ProjectOzone, which is basically ProjectOzone 4, for those who enjoyed the Ozone series. And we are, I'd say mid-game. You know, we're mid-game. It's a SkyBlock. We're chilling. Doing a lot of agricraft stuff. trying to get through Mekanism and Pneumaticcraft so we can get to auto crafting, because auto crafting sounds great right about now. So hopefully your All the Mods 10 world is treating you all right. And for those who, for some reason, are not following button, definitely get on that. And welcome on in, Raiders. We were just talking about how I might be going over to Las Vegas for the Magic Pro Tour. I enabled inventory UI again. I don't know what that is. The inventory. Oh, this thing. What did I say that was? It's a P. I forget what the hotkey is. We'll have to look it up after. I'll be honest, Minecraft needs to be included a lot more mainstream mod packs like all the mods. It's such a fun mod. It's a very overpowered mod. Disguise Chloe. Like, it's a very powerful mod. Like, it'll break things in certain mod packs. Fuzz in my coffee. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thanks for the follows coming in for the raid as well. But I agree, it's a cool mod when it's used well. You know, it's definitely a cool mod when it's used well. It's very aesthetically pleasing mod. Like, growing things in Minecraft is always nice. Mystical agriculture, especially when combined with industrial for growing. Agreed. That's only vanilla things, you know. Hey, Pyro, how are you today? Because like we have the mystical agriculture or the agricraft stuff here as well, you know. But this is like a combination of agricraft and mystical agriculture in this pack that work pretty cool together. Your day off today, so you're chilling. Let's go. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'm all for it if it fits the pack. You know, I don't know too much about all the mods 10, so I couldn't speak to it. But if it's just a generic kind of kitchen sink pack, yeah, why not? Nice. All right, so looking to make that enrichment chamber. No. Now we need to do. Sorry, we need to do the we need to finish off the Enderium train here. All right, so you're gonna go there. This is just our loose early game automation here. Wrong way. There we go. I need Enderium methods. For sure. All the bot said is literally what it sounds like. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know if is Agricraft updated to the newer versions? I would imagine it is, right? Because all the mods is a all the mods is a is in the latest version, right? Okay. All right, we're working on an enrichment chamber. Which is these gears. All right. No, just two. 121 1. Okay. So like Craftoria, it's up on that level. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't played much 121 Minecraft. We played a little bit of Craftoria there with Surge, but I didn't really like the kitchen sink nature of the pack. All right, so there's our enrichment chamber. Let's get these guys going. Nice, Judo. Yeah, this pack's that. It really is. And my entire playthrough is up on the YouTube. I think I should put in the title like the start of World 7. No. Wait, what? How do I get these? Question mark? Bug maybe? Where are these? It's Mekanism, Diamond Dust, and an enrichment chamber. No, it goes to Diamond. Wait, what? Oh, it's regular diamonds. I thought this was Diamond Dust. It had to be. I'm being silly. I'm being silly, chat. I'm being silly. It's right there in front of me. Right, there was 2 ways to do it. You could do the crusher for the dust, or you could do the chamber for the thing. I am a silly goose. How you been, Toxic Huddy? Good to see you. Kitchen Sink's a lot better for content creators and newer players, but outside of that, bit too free range and 4 for 1. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I genuinely don't. I give people who can just sort of kind of run through the quest book and figure out a plan for themselves, like Button. Like I give mad props. It's the same thing with Vanilla for Button, right? It's I'm gonna work on this today, and they set their own goals. I can't do that. Not that I can't do that. I struggle with that, and I get bored with that, like setting my own goals. So, yeah, fun to try new mods. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. All right, well, we'll get that going. Good to see you too. How you doing? I'm personally getting pulled around by life, and I barely tolerate it. I understand. That's fair. Yeah. Maybe my kitchen sink pack will be different. Maybe. Are you making a kitchen sink pack, Casador? I mean, I can make my own curated playlist, right? I can make my own style of kitchen sink pack, but I wouldn't be able to help myself but like modify things. You gonna try one day? One day. Go for the bathroom sink pack instead. True. Yeah. 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 No, the All Mods team is really good. I'm not. Yeah. I just because it's not for me doesn't mean it's not good. You know. All right. Spirited capacitors here. Hesitant to shift click. So let's do, I don't know, 24, 25 of those. Prodigy's one of your favorite mods, but so OP. Yeah. Again, it all depends on if it's being used properly for me thing. Like, if it makes sense in the pack and that's what it's supposed to be, there's supposed to be some level of OP. Yeah, go for it. You know. Yeah, I could probably get some speed upgrades in those guys. Would be nice. Oops. Chaos Ruiner. See what you did there. Chaos Ruiner wasn't supposed to gift any more subs this month. Sir. Had to pay you back for the food. Hate you so much. Literally didn't even pay for the food. Absolutely killed me. I hope you got home safe. And thank you. Forget how many of these can be in there. Thing is, I have to be a little bit careful on how much of the infused alloy I use because it's not just free. These I can use at will, which is nice. Yeah. But the other stuff there. Yeah. It's because they each one of it takes one of these per. Just a bit tough. Let's just keep this train rolling. This is another one that'd be great to have automated. Like fully like keeps a certain level of it in our system automated. Now wild judo. I was just talking about earlier about how like you think I would have gotten my audio perfect after 13 years, but I think it stresses me out so much I kind of ignore it until it's like too unbearable. But yeah, we've been on Twitch for 12. We've been on Twitch for 12 years. Hey, Spike. All right. Yeah, we'll pass around some of those, but not too many. Crypto 9 years, isn't that wild? That's so wild to me. Let's just put all those in there. Let's honestly just dump that, and we'll use that for a different thing, i.e. this. Get those going. Okay. Followed for 4 years, sub for nearly 9. Nice. I had to make really sure. Like, money's whatever, but you had to make really sure you actually wanted to be here before you gave that follow, because that's just, whew. It's too important. Too dang important. All right, let's just receive all that, because there's a chance I'm coming up on another legendary bag here. Yeah, 2 more. Okay. So what do I actually need to get there? I mean, obviously this. Yeah, I guess that's really the question is now, like, what do I need? I'm assuming I'm going to need all of these things. So, oh, refined obsidian. Getting to refined obsidian would be good. Because we're going to need that for these guys. Okay. Yeah, separators. One liquid to another. So I'm assuming I'll need these for certain things. Looks like it. Hey, no worries, Judo. You have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Bolteg. How am I liking the back then? I'm getting deeper into it. It's really good. By Sunday, which is my air quotes Friday, I feel like I'm getting a little bit burnt on just doing pure like automation control 6 hours a day. So this week we might take a little break from it, but no, it's really fun, and I do want to get to some late game stuff. I don't know if we're gonna do every single late game thing though. And that's just because I tend to like the starter packs more than the end of packs. We're in a hype train, by the way, chat, from those 5 gifted subs. So if you got a resub, you got a prime sub, you got some bits laying around, it's a perfect time to share. Get these daily goals done. How you doing, Wakarana? Good to see you. Been finding that recently with Minecraft. Been really enjoying all the early game of packs, but as soon as I standing in front of Emmy turn, we'll start to get burnt out quick. Yeah, all becomes kind of samey. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just I find it more tiring than it used to be. I think nuclear mechanism needs just about every machine from the mod. Gotcha. Well, we need that to progress. Like we need the waste from it to progress. So yeah, and I've never done this before, so this is new. This is novel to me. You know. But we should work towards this first. This Dorble hopping in on that train. Goals.
Goals.
Thank you. It actually does help support a ton. Puts us 1 away from 50% of our daily goal. And I really appreciate that. Okay, so osmium compressor, which requires this. I'm going to run out of these guys eventually, which is a little scary. Okay, we can just shift click these guys. Nice and easy. All right. So this is how we're going to make the... Basically, we're only going to ever make the... So it's just osmium. Which is that plus obsidian dust. Okay. Let's just get that guy. We just need 36 so we can make the seed, and then we're done. So... Should probably book a similar exhausting doctor's appointment. I'm glad to hear it's respected. Oh, yeah. Exhausting, productive. But productive doctor's appointment regarding mental health now. I enjoy myself in the stream. Nice. That's good. I'm glad you had a productive one. I really am. That's really good. How do I make you into dust? Enrichment chamber for some reason. That always tripped me up. No, that's fantastic, Wakarana. I've got it's actually coming up now. I made it last year, an appointment for an evaluation in April. So just to help out with all that kind of stuff. Oh. It's no that. So hopefully it goes well. You know, we'll see how it goes. Too much streaming. Lots of burnout, you know? All right, and then this goes into, well, either that or that plus osmium. I think we're going to go for the actual ingot first. Yeah, because then we can, again, once we get the 36, we can just make the seed and go from there. In fact, this is probably more than enough. Yeah. Can this just be turned into a block easily? But we can just take a look at the seeds here. It's a matter of doing the press there. So we just need 36 of these. It's the one thing. One time I don't want the infusion stuff to go here. That's okay though. Let's grab these and put them in there. So that's 30. I need 6 more. And then that'll be good. I guess we can work towards the refined glowstone as well. Which is the same thing, just glowstone, which is super easy to do. Where will I get all the glowstone I need? 500,000 of it. Hell yeah, good words, Mathify. Yeah, always help to seek folks. Yeah, before things get to crisis points. It is hard, but yeah, glad it was there. Yeah, for me it was back in September, and again I haven't gone yet, but it's just for an evaluation. It's not an actual official like meeting with a therapist, but hoping that it will lead to one, even for just general things, you know. But I made it when I was feeling good instead of when I was feeling bad. Because when you're feeling bad, it's tough to make that. It's so hard, you know. What's up, Seekraj Deep? Hope I'm saying that properly. Hopefully I didn't just say anything too bad. Okay, let's get that 36 in there. Yeah. All right, let's pack these up. Wow. I'm always shocked at how fast. I shouldn't be shocked at how fast that thing is, but I'm always shocked at how fast that thing is. These were tier 4s. All right, put all that away. Back to the seed thing again. Okay. At some point, this phase of the pack will be over, though. We'll be able to. Excuse me. We'll be able to get that going. Be nice. All right. You are wheat wheat. Oh man, so I've been watching Alone and really loving that. I'm just about to finish season 3, which has some people I recognize in it, which is super cool. From some YouTube videos I've watched in the past. I'm winding down the show a little bit, but not too much. I really enjoy it. Right, there's only so many seeds, and there's only so many seeds we really need to automate. There's going to be a lot of seeds that we craft that we probably don't need to automate. Oh, we got it. All right, nice. Beautiful. I wonder if we go get 2 seeds from this that are 10, 10, 10, if we're more likely to get the 10, 10, 10 refined. That actually might be the case. How do you get the new cape? Just watch, I think, for drops. Yeah. I think we watched the new Reacher. Yeah. Season 2, or is there a season 3 now? I think we've only watched 2 seasons, but I could be wrong on that. I genuinely don't remember. Pretty sure it's only been 2. Season 3 is finishing this week. Okay, no, we have not watched that. I didn't love season 2. I didn't hate it. But I definitely didn't love it. Yeah, I guess I should have drops in my title, huh? All right, today's a Mekanism day. Nice. You're liking season 3 better than 2? Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah, we're currently finished or in the middle of season 2 of The Recruit right now. Yeah. Which has been pretty good. Although they may be falling into their own tropes a little bit too bit. I am worried that this guy is not going to get a realistic break soon. So if they don't wrap that up and make it have some sort of silver lining at the end, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna. It's gonna burn. It's gonna burn you out. You know. I need. This stuff. All right, and that should do that. Boom. All right, refined, complete. Should be going into one of these things. I guess one of these chests is probably a higher priority, is what it is. Hard to say. Neely's actually getting a show of her own, which is cool. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Yeah, don't post random GoFundMe's, please. Okay. Without permission first. Okay. All right, cool. Refined. That's going. Let's get this one up and running now. Oh, out of osmium. Darn. Easy fix. Yeah, the capacitors for all this stuff is tough to get a large amount of. I do wish there was a if Durasteel had an essence seed to craft with. Be kind of good. Hey, Fishtwit, how are you? Good to see you. That would probably help a lot. All right, get this refined going. This is, I'm assuming, another tier 4. It is. Alrighty. Neutral steel of the first degree. Ugh. Which is plutonium into lutecrite. Got it. Okay, got it. Mm-hmm. I'm assuming we're gonna need one of these stupid things for something. Oh, you know what? These ones we may be able to... probably not. I was gonna say, we might be able to get, like, blocks of them somehow. Was it ProjectOzone that we did the animate the blocks and auto-farm them? Or is that a different pack I'm thinking of? Yes? Okay. Not sure if that's in this, but... There's no more food. You ate it all. I don't know if the mic picked up the meow. I know you know... The reason you do it is because you know it works. Trying to get this again. Man, being real stubborn, though. Holy smokes, how stubborn is this crop? There it is. I just wanted to see the... It shouldn't make a difference. No. Oh, I made another 10, 10, 10, though. Sadly, it didn't pick up. Yeah. She is a cutie patootie. This one I'm only going to do 3 of, I think. Definitely get rid of these. 1, 2, 3. All right, yeah, at least they're 10, 10, 10 on the surface. All right, pick up some of those. Put some of that away. Deal with it later. Beautiful. All right, and then just make sure that's in there, I guess. Let me do that. Use the wand from Erebus to animate the blocks. I'm glad Erebus didn't get updated because the zone can burn in hell. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. It is... maybe not the best. And what do you do? We don't really need you. Solid XP, huh? Very bouncy, much fun. What do you do? Make an entity spawner, I guess. Do we need this, though? I guess if there's a way to get random eggs, but we can already do that with Apotheosis, so I don't think there's really any reason to do this. All right. Well, that was a big letdown for a legendary reward, but that's okay. The gummies are a troll drop. I half minded ban Cazador in my chat right now. Probably made it happen. Gotta check the JSON file for anything mentioning Deadpine. All right, I mean, that was good. Get those automated. Yeah, I don't care for much of those. Did most of that. How close are we to some of these things? Not very, right? Yeah. Got a lot of these ones done, I guess. Neutronium obviously will be there. I do have the Neutronium Crux, which is nice. This obviously takes a minute because these are... from this guy. So you need Neutronium... Wait. Hold on. Oh, the collector itself doesn't require. I was gonna say the collector itself requires that? Question mark. Oh, I didn't answer your question, Staffy. Yes, capes are. I have not turned it off, so yes, they should be enabled here. I don't think anybody who streams in the Minecraft directory can. Maybe you can turn it off, but I'm pretty sure everybody in the Minecraft directory has it. Yeah, no worries. Oh. Because we can start growing these, but honestly, this might be the way to go. What do you do? Plank skull. So you make the head or the egg? What does the egg do? Not really much. Well, I guess that's something. What's up, Connor? All right. We did get to most of those. The question, I guess, is does this... Do I need this to get to the other stuff? Because that's going to looks like it lets me get plutonium and such. Let me look what Pneumaticcraft needed again. I need a pressure chamber, right? So I need reinforced bricks. Which requires this HPDE sheet, which is only enrichment chamber, well, or crafting, which requires these pellets, which requires substrate, which requires biofuel, which is super easy to get. So this is kind of what we're working towards. So we need oxygen, which is not too bad. Ethylene, or liquid ethylene, is water, hydrogen, biofuel. It gives you the substrate plus ethylene. Okay. I don't think this is going to be too bad once it's going. I think it seems more intimidating than it actually is. I think this stuff's going to be a pain, but we have access to a sink, which is nice. The home came from the Minecraft movies we're now. Oh, is that out yet? All right. I think we start with this. It would be really nice to be able to put all of this stuff away in an AE system. What does it take to get a controller again? A lot of stuff. Got it. Which this requires Pneumaticcraft. So this does require Pneumaticcraft to get that going. Okay, so that's a no dice. Because it'd be kind of cool to have everything stored in separate tanks. Movie's at the 4th. I mean, I'm not going to go see it. I just was wondering. All right, I'll take drops out of my title then. I don't want people to be falsely. I saw people drops in their title this morning, or maybe that was yesterday. How's it 11 already? Holy crap! All right, so that's not happening. Got you done. All right, yeah. Let's start with the separator. Did you hear that one, chat? Sweetheart, you ate all your dry food. I gave it to you already. I said I'm gonna give you this, but you're not gonna be able to eat anymore. And you were like, yeah, give it to me. I want the food. And then, well, things just got out of hand from there. Gold dust, iron dust. Cats. These don't go. I guess these go in the enrichment chamber. Do I get dust? Do. All right. I think I might just make more flux points for these guys. Like having an individual flux point for these will make it a lot easier to work with. Okay. Let's get a sink going for this. Yeah, that does have some amount of convenience. That'll make it better for the energized stuff. Nope, sink. All right, so the sink, we should be able to auto pull from there, right? No, there is no back. So we should put the energy in the back then. Auto eject on. I guess this one can't auto input, can it? All right, we'll do that. How many of the pipes? Should be good. All right, so that gives us oxygen and hydrogen. Nice. Why'd you stop? I don't know why this stopped. Not enough power? Not enough power. Oh, helps when you, give it power. Not. Oh, I had power because I had it in my inventory. Got it. All right, cool. So that'll work. Now we have a couple of things to work with. This is going to get very spaghetti across the way here, but that's how it's going to go. That's how it's going to go. All right, cool. Break time. Get yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. Thank you for sticking around during the ads. That does genuinely help support the content here on Twitch. And we'll be right back. Thank you so much for the subs today, the support today, the followers today. BRB. All right. Sorry about that. Didn't realize I was hungry, so started making my lunch. I kind of want to get to a point where we can do some mindless stuff or like let things process before I start eating though. So let's do that. Hey Blitzy, how you been? It's good to see you. 60% of the team's entire team's work for the month. Dang. It's tough. Okay. So, I mean, this stuff's all good. I guess I need like a what do I need? I don't even know what I need, you know? Besides just making these things, you know? It's literally plastic. So I need oxygen, have it. I need liquid ethylene. How do I get liquid ethylene? I need a we're working backwards here. I need a oops, I need this guy. Weird. Because I have one, it thinks I have all of them. That's pretty wild. Okay. All right, let's just get that first. Then these. Fortunately, these are very cheap. Oh, these are not very cheap. They require compressed. There you go. All right. Yeah, doing all right. Chilling. Playing lots of Minecraft. Been really loving ProjectOzone. I need more of this stuff. Playing lots of ProjectOzone lately. I've also been really enjoying. Was it? Oh, yes. I've also been really enjoying Path of Exile lately. That's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know. All that good stuff and more, you know? Escape from Tarkov still super fun. All right, that's the one I need. Do that. So 46 more. Yeah, that's a pretty wild recipe. Having to go through all these capacitors like that. This is definitely where auto crafting will be coming in handy. Oh, I need more of you, huh? 11. And then this is something 11. We can just sort of chill and let process. I do love how fast it goes, though. We'll let that process here for a bit. Spicy chicken breast with rice, nice. I've got sardines, mayo, avocado, cucumber, broccoli microgreens, nutritional yeast seasoning. Just a and a hard-boiled egg. Delicious, nutritious lunch. It really does taste good too. Like I'm not like just making that up. I do love the flavors of this. I think tonight I'm gonna make I'm hesitant to call it eggplant parm. I'm calling it eggplant lasagna. So I don't bread the eggplant, but gotta cook it. Gotta like bake the hell out of the eggplant. And then you basically just make lasagna with eggplant strips instead of noodles. But instead of ricotta, I'm gonna be using a egg and cottage cheese mixture. So there's like it's like super protein packed. So should be fun. But yeah, what other video games have everybody been up to? Blitzy included, of course. Anything super fun out there lately? And no worries, Mark. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully you get your truck back. I can't tell you how stinking excited I am for this Path of Exile update. It's like getting a Tarkov White for the first time all over again, which is super cool. Hopefully there's some cool new characters we can try out. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Maces are not like my favorite melee weapon ever, so trying some different ones out will be really cool. You know, like actually use a sword or something like that. 100%. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I hope this spear character's in. Wow, that's finished already. That was 10 stacks each. Pretty crazy. Mm, okay. We'll just make them all. It's fine. It'll work. Mm, that's super cool, Blitzy. Nice. Orebound. Factory automation, similar size factory, but you play as doors. What's up, the craze? How are you? Okay. Right. Okay. So I need liquid ethylene, which is water and hydrogen, which I have from over here, and biofuel. So I need this guy, which we knew already, but did that. No, we did know already. Okay. It's weird that those don't show up there as available. I don't know. It's odd. Funny enough, this is actually going to be. Oh, I was going to say this is going to be our cheapest thing, but it's not because you have to go all the way through the steps. Man, these capacitors are going to be the death of me. Is that what I was trying to short? No, I'll short this. Okay. That makes him that. And then I'm out of spools of that. Fortunately, very cheap. Good, thanks. I enjoyed the pack. Loving it. Yeah. We're in the like sit at our AE terminal a lot and do basically these crafts all day, but it's fine. It's part of the charm. Just a couple of Minecraft packs. FTB Skies, Expert, Tech Alpos 3, started playing one 12 pack again. It's called Modern SkyBlock 3 Departed. I think I played that that last one. Because I really enjoyed Modern SkyBlock 2. It was a really cool take on stuff. Just getting to AD to pause and sort my resources out. Yeah, that could be tough. I mean, drawer system's pretty good. This stuff's pretty good. I mean, the actual sorting part kind of stinks, of course, but these backpacks with, I mean, it takes. Honestly, these are probably fine with the double diamond upgrades. Those are probably totally fine. But yeah, they work pretty well. How am I getting all my mats? Mostly growing them. I was for a while doing other automation, but it's mostly grown with mystical agriculture. I think there's a dead zone there from that thing. They should prioritize in there, but I guess they're not. But yeah, good base. I mean, honestly, you could totally do drawers as well. Drawer system is actually very clean for this. I just wanted to do something a little different. That's all. No worries, Craze. Mm-hmm. Maybe I do need the refined stuff. Yeah, it is only the dust. Okay. I can just crush her this. I can just crush her the regular stuff though. That'll get us there. Okay. It's out already, Blitzy. Well, it's not out already. It's not. It's available free for download. It's just not available on a launcher yet. Has a little bit of diamond in it. Okay. But yeah, it's really good. Oh, you're saying you need to get the latest. Sorry, I missed that. Brain didn't read right. My bad. Yeah. Watch a YouTube video to get a resource farm from this. It's amazing. I'm glad, Cervantes. That's great. Glad it's working for you. Yeah, nothing wrong with making it bigger. Yep. Scale's never a bad thing. All right, so that'll give us some more of the higher end ones here. If we can afford it. Oh, we officially just ran out. Of those. That's unfortunate. But we do have one of these guys now, which is good. And thanks to all the new followers, guys. Got you overnight 64,000 redstone. I had to add spikes to the lanes to kill the silverfish. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that's really smart. Yeah, as long as they're not blocking the actual formation of the blocks, the spikes will work because the crate just goes right through them. It's cool. All right. So this needed hydrogen and water. So let's give these guys water from the here. Okay. We'll do that. Cervantes, no worries. You're welcome.
Thanks for the videos.
You're very welcome. I know they're just VOD videos, but I'm really happy that they're able to help. And I appreciate the 6 months. Mr. Biceco, how are you? Cheers, Cervantes. And that's sub number 16 today, by the way. Officially halfway to our daily sub goal. I need this for fluids. It's all input. Actually, stupid for gases. I need to put in a tank first. Well, it might not go because it's not a gas pipe. Or it's considered a gas, not a fluid, you know? Hey, there it is. Nice. Okay, I don't know if we need oxygen for anything else. Probably. So let's just start saving that in a big old tank if we can. I do wonder... I don't think this will work, but let's just see if this will work. Because they're so cheap. I'm getting the feeling of no. Correct. All right, so we got to use this guy. And that'll take care of all the oxygen there, which isn't too much. So this can hold 64, which is pretty good. So this needs the biomass to get going. Let's pick up all that. We'll get all that enriched. I think I'm just going to make another small crusher for this individual setup here. And not worry about it. Oh, it's 2 pulverizers. I didn't even realize that it was 2 pulverizers. That's kind of funny. Well, I guess rip my first decent pulverizer. Right. All right. So now we're short these guys. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't think I have it set up. So I got plenty of silicone. I just need the other one. I think it's at a 2 things. Gives us this one. Yep. Which will require power. And I need these ones, which is this stuff, which is this stuff. It's no problem. Called energized. Yeah. So this should be pretty easy. Just got to give it some time. Hopper. And then logic. I think I do that. Logic. Press. All right. Fortunately, they are pretty quick. Beautiful. We can just hopper into that. Excellent. That'll get these guys going. Okay. Logic. And then there's some sort of redstone wire. This stuff. Let's get more of that going. Let's get more of this going. Let's just get this going with a stack of each. Not worry about it too much, I think. Acceleration cards in there. And then kind of do the same thing here where we that's fine. Just do that, and that should take care of that. Crestlet, cheers. FTV app on this hangs up a bit on the Agricraft JSON. Oh, is that what it is? Interesting. But yeah, I managed to get one of my mods ported to 121.5 the other day of its release. Nice. Let's go. One done, 100 plus to go. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Okay. Beautiful. Worth a little time and effort for the infrastructure there, I think. Yeah, I think you said that the freaking 50 looting, the 50 looting is better than the 500 damage. I mean, the 500 damage is good, don't get me wrong. But 50 flipping looting is just silly. Okay. So we have a crusher. The crusher requires organic material. I think melon's actually going to work pretty well. Let's do hopper. I don't think it needs to be anything special here. And then pipes. I guess not. Biomass. What's the best biomass? Oh, it's melon slices. I see. Okay, potatoes work. A cookie gave 7. Wort gave 7. Carrots give a lot. Bread gives a lot. We could just craft a bunch of bread, honestly. Oh, wheat bales as well. Mushrooms look like they gave a lot, or mushroom blocks gave a lot. Oh, pumpkin pie gives a decent chunk. I think that gives like 15 or something silly like that. No. All right. Bread it is. 500 jabs doesn't one shot the wither. I know. Pretty crazy. Maybe a chest for this as well. Try kind of messed up the nether. Yeah. There you go. I guess I could have input automatically to there. But that's all right. That should work. There it is. All right, so this will make ethylene and substrate. So this ethylene needs to go into this guy. The question is, can I output the front of this? I actually don't know if I can or not. I'm assuming this is a gas pipe thing. Put a GoPro your head while you craft bread. See, now it came back around, Toxic Honey. Now it's come back around where it's like, it's funny to mention the initial confusion of it. You sure can put output the front? Okay, that's good. So this has to. Just. Need to be the other way. One of these should automatically do it. I guess the question is this. This is maybe a liquid. No. Maybe this isn't outputting the front. Oh, maybe that's what it needs to be? No, I want it to be concentrated. Is that a word? Probably is. Strict input off. Oh, yeah. This is set to input on all sides. Oh, gases. There it is. I forgot. I did it on items. Okay. Sick. So now we're making liquid ethylene. All right. Which then goes into this pressurized reaction chamber with the oxygen that we have from over here. Pretty sure it's not a real word outside of mechanism. Okay. I was guessing as such, but yeah. Okay. Good. So then it's... didn't I make this thing? Or is this just a second one of the thing I already had? Wait, why are we not... I was expecting there to be more of that. I guess you have to have all three of these. It's annoying. All right. So I wonder if there's a different way to get all this stuff going then. I don't know. It seems like the quest book doesn't kind of get you there. Anyway, uses... yes, pressurized reaction chamber. Pressurized... reaction chamber. Okay, I do not have those. Just make 4 of those. Another enrichment chamber. It's kind of funny how many enrichment chambers you need. Right. So I'm going to go find that, basically. All right, let me grab my break just a tiny bit early here. I want to go grab another cup of coffee. I want to go refill my water, put my food bowl away. So I'm going to be back in 3 minutes. And we'll go on a bit of adventure. Find this stuff. Actually, how hard is it to make this? Maybe we should have made this first. So that's what we'll do. We'll go on an adventure. We'll get the compressed block of iron going. Yeah. We'll get the compressed block of iron going, and then go from there. So, good stuff. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned, chat. All right, we're back. A little early. That's okay, though. Big cheers, chat. Okay, so let's go get compressed iron from chests, which I'm assuming is why it's in the chests. Funny enough. All right, I gotta set up the jetpack controls. Thank you, Nyla. All right. We'll just go look at a bunch of these things. which may or may not have compressed iron in them. All right, what do I actually need from these things? I guess we'll grab those. Definitely the glowing water. Blank runes, I guess. We'll actually not put it in here. Let's put that in there. Let's put that away. Let's put this away, those away, that away, that away, that away. That can go away, those can go away, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away. All right, and then the rest of this can kind of just go away with those. Can this be turned back? Can we smelt this back down or do something with it? No. Damn. Hi. I'm not wrong, there definitely was. Compressed iron in these, right? I'm pretty sure there is. Go to the next one. Man, it's been raining a lot in our world. I don't know. It's weird. You can make the compressed iron block. You don't need to find it. Oh, you can make the blocks. Is that what it is? That's a cool upgrade to find. Or would be the cool upgrade to find early. No. I don't see. Maybe this thing? Is this the what you're talking about? Okay. I've never used that. Let's get this stupid rain out of here. Afternoon, Fat Viking Knight. How are you today? It's good to see you. It did seem odd there wasn't a crafting recipe prior to Pneumaticcraft. Okay, so I need a field projector. Apparently. I need 4. Some things are a little weird, just don't work with the Paxel. Or just don't work in general. What's up, Chris? Can I wrench you up? How the heck do I get you up? Have mistakes been made? Can these just not be picked up? I feel like I'm gonna delete it when I break it. It's very weird. Let's just try it. If we break it, we break it. All good. Not too shabby. Had to go to the dentist, and my hygienist was fairly aggressive. Ah, bummer. I'm gonna try this. Doesn't seem faster. 117 months from Bozzy.
117,
Big
baby.
cheers. Thank you so much. Let's get some fresh rolls of the chat, please. I will in a second. I just gotta break this. Yeah, it just breaks. That's weird. I'm pretty sure that's what that red thing means. Big cheers. So number 17 today. Yeah. 10-year mark is wild. All right, so we got the shrink ray. Let's go put this all over here. So I'm pretty sure this goes on either side of these, right? Hold on. So do I have to make it in the 3x3 cube? Always? Okay, and then it's a solid block of iron. Which this is, it's no small amount of iron. I mean, not that we can't afford this, but pretty sure this is how it goes. It's been a hot second since I've done anything with this, but no, not how it goes. Bozzy, it's been 6 years since I've updated the actual badges. It's been as long as it is to sub for 6 years as it has been since I've upgraded them. Yeah, no, I need to get all that kind of stuff redone. All right. Can I click into them somehow? Do I need the personal machine? That you place and right click, it will show you that you place one and right click. I'm confused what do you mean by place one and right click. Place one what? Place one of these guys? Place one of these guys? One scanner. I see. So I shouldn't have placed these scanners. I don't understand why I can't break these. It's actually bothering me. Maybe this guy? Oh, the disassembler works for some reason. I'll take it. Usually if there's something as a catalyst also. I know the catalyst is an ender pearl. I just, for some reason, I'm not seeing this. Oh, that's interesting. So you can make this before draconium. Okay, place down. This is place down. I am right-clicking it. Nothing is happening. I tried a Tinker Stool, didn't work. Cervantes. Okay, so does this need to be a... I was originally going to make it 5x5. What? Okay, so maybe it needs to go here. Different sizes I can make it. What are you doing? Where are you? I don't know what just fell. I see. So it is going to be the 5x5 that I want it to be. Okay. That's weird. That confused me. Got it. Got it. That's weird. I understand now, though. It tells you the sizes. Oh, these need to be up by 1. Okay. That's fine. All right. Makes sense now. That was very odd. Very odd. Yeah. So place them all so they face each other in a 5x5. Yeah. Oh, because I shift clicked. So it follows that. And then do I throw this? I do. That's kind of cool. I don't know if it's still going on, Andres. I guess you have to watch and find out. All right, so I just need to do that 4 times, and I can make the seed. You do 5x5, 7x7, maybe even bigger. Depends on the space you need for your craft. Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to compact. It's pretty wild. So I didn't realize that you could make this prior in this thing. I just didn't even see this as a thing. Like, this is all doable. It's annoying, and I think this is going to be cheaper. Neutral steel, the 1st degree. Again, not that bad. Like, this is totally reasonable. Right, I still need to get the black iron for Mekanism, sure, but that's... Like, I don't need to get Awakened Draconium, you know? Which is good. Yeah. All right. But let's just get this going. I mean, we either way, we got to get some compressed iron going here. Right, the rest is comparably easy. Yeah. Might even be worth making some compact machines for some of our setups, you know. They are useful. Like, I wonder what a... Like, I wonder how hard these are to even make. You know. All right, anyway. First things first, get the compressed iron going. Okay. All right, very good. Because I could literally... Part of me wants to just, like, move into a compact machine and just have only, like, treat it like compact claustrophobia. That was a great mod pack. Talk about like taking a really good theme or like a really good, interesting concept and just like expanding upon it, you know? Definitely cool. All right. Well, you already are that. Nice. Don't mind it when it's easy. Sometimes it's just easy. All right. Let's put it in this row. All right, beautiful. Leave all these over here. Delete all that or save those for later to delete. I think I ran out of room down here. I did. Oh no, I got one more. All right, give me a fabricator. All right. Put output, auto pull. That makes a lot per. Holy smokes. Let's go ahead and toss that into there. And get this thing a pipe. And we should be good to go. This might be one of the ones that needs an upgrade. Pipes. Let's go ahead and just make a quick stack or two of these things. Much better. Okay. I guess I'm just using the disassembler for right now. Probably should put that Paxil back in my backpack though. Okay. So now we have compressed iron coming in. That's fantastic. So again, still the stuff there is tough. I guess it doesn't really show you how to make it. I'm assuming you have to put all this junk in it somehow. How hard are you to make? Oh, you're a bit of a pain in the booty, ain't you? Hmm. All right. Okay. Is this one set up? I don't remember. No. So what do we... Oops. What do we get rid of here? We have the one that these guys craft. No. Okay. So now we can just do that pretty quick. Make the size the biggest, then build in that zone. Drop items. Drop item is in the item not with all the blocks. Right, but does it have to be in a specific order? Like this, so what, like when I'm looking at this, it's in a specific way. Does it just have to be all the blocks placed in there? Doesn't matter the order? Gotcha. So it doesn't matter if it looks like this or not. Oh, it has to be the same way. So how do I know how do I know what it looks like on the inside? I can't see through these blocks. How do I understand what it like? How are these configured on the inside? I can guess the outside pretty easily. But like, where do these guys all go? You know what I mean? Click the. I see. I understand. And that gives you the layers. Got it. Okay. Should have known there was a button. Got it. Okay. Okay. No problem then. Because I really only need one or two of those controllers. And then with that, I can start auto crafting, which is a big deal. Like, I think that's actually huge for where we're coming at from here. So, I mean, I guess that's the goal right now, right? So the black iron is like the hard, the reason we need this. Yeah, so we're gonna need like all this crap. That's all Pneumaticcraft stuff. So it's still gated behind Pneumaticcraft. So there's a chance that this one's just easier. Like once you get all the mnemonic, like this is just this. You know, it's annoying, but it is there. So I don't know. I don't know. Right. So we need a fission reactor up and running. To bring over that stuff. But we do have liquid ethanol, which is putting us on our way to the pellets, which we need for other things. So that's where we're going to be at. So I need this pressurized reaction chamber. I did make one. It's right here. Got it. Very silly of me. Okay, so that's why I needed a second one, though. Just type in chamber. I think it's easier. Yes. Which is why we needed the compressed iron, which is why we went down that whole rabbit hole in the first place. Got it. All right, flux point. So now I need the liquid. From there. Yes. To here. Excellent. With the oxygen. I probably should have set this. Oops. I probably should have set this up with. Were they in here? I just missed them. I just missed them. With more buffers like this thing. because buffers are usually ideal. Gases need you to be input. Excellent. Might have to give these guys power from the bottom. Oh, that's not going to work for that, but that's okay. Flux points are cheap, so... What up, Mass Titan? I'm doing all right. How you doing? We're just in the... Pretty sure I need an engineering degree to do all this work portion of the pack, you know? Well, there's nothing wrong with that. All right. Honestly, this can hold quite a bit. I think that's going to be okay. I would like... Just slap 3 blocks together until it works. You know, honestly, that's kind of working. Let's do that, and then grab a chest for this. With some stack upgrades. I don't think we're ever going to need this much, but you never know. Okay. So this does none of that. This does that. Items. Output. Beautiful. Less beautiful. And then that goes in there. This is making our pellets. We're already making pellets. Let's go. So that wasn't too bad to get to these pellets, which is Pneumaticcraft. Okay. Wasn't terrible. You know, it could have been worse. Echo? Did I echo? Oh, for just a little bit? That's weird. Huh. Maybe just you. Maybe you got the tabs open and I was just loud. Like 2 different tabs open and I was just loud. The tiny person living in your head. Don't tell about Lewis. Don't worry, guys. I won't ever do what Lewis tells me to do, which is ban you all. Probably. All right, because they're expensive. We're just gonna go through and disable all those sounds. Instead, I will ban you all. How you doing, Gemma? Yeah. I love the fact that they have machines that make noises, but I'm good. So the hydrogen may end up making the oxygen take a while to get in here, but there's still 10 buckets in there, so I don't really know. All right. Well, we'll do it this way. Let's get an ender chest. Let's dye this back to the proper color here. That's gonna take some getting used to. Works just as fast on every block as it does on... like cobblestone. Beautiful. So that does that for us. All right, I'm actually pretty pleased with this setup. It's not the cleanest in the world. I thought it was going to be more spaghetti-ified than this one is, and I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. So now we should be able to start making the pressure chamber walls here. Weird enough, though, this didn't really complete too much in the mechanism line, I guess. Pressure vary isotopes used to... This is fusion reactor. I need a fission reactor. I thought. Yeah, I need this thing. Yeah. The multi-block fluid tank might actually come in handy. We're going to do this somewhere else, I think. It's not bad either. Takes water and heat from solar panels, makes a brine, then takes the brine, ideally, to a second plant to make lithium. Interesting. So I'm about to do that to make lithium. Oh, creative, right. Sync glitches somehow. You can craft it on itself to restore its power. Interesting. Just water and plutonium and fluorite, I guess. Which, I don't actually know if we have fluorite from anywhere. I'll have to go find that. We can make a seed if we do. Oh, I never actually pulled any of those out. Whoops. Let's do that real quick. There you go. Same with these things. Got to be careful with that kind of stuff. Okay. That was a good setup to get done for right now. I think what I might do is go fight the Gaia a bunch as something to do that's useful, but like not requiring me to think about like the next automation step, you know? And kind of go from there. Think that's how that's going to work. And the goal here being to get the seeds up and running, which requires the crooks, which requires the ingot. So we need 4 plus 9. So we need 14 spirit. And then we can produce the rest without having to fight. So shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Because then this will, yeah, we'll make 3, and we get, that's like 2 harvests. All right, I'm pretty sure I just need the Terra Steel for this. The guy I did actually do some damage. So we need to do this. What was it for that that necklace? Wasn't there something that make you immune to everything? What the heck was that called? It's pretty good. Those are pretty good too. We could probably do that. Wasn't there a thing that made you immune to something? I forget what it's called. Negative effects? Negative. Yes, warding charm. Right, we needed the Totem of Undying, which was the Evoker. Can we craft... So I'd have to go start a raid to kill one of those guys? All right, I might do that. I really got to use the bathroom. Too much coffee. I'll be back in 90 seconds, so you guys don't miss too much here. But yeah, I'll be back super fast. Stay tuned. All right, much better. Sorry about that. Okay. So, I think I'm just gonna go fight the guy. We don't have to worry about this. Let's sleep. Oh, scene. Whoopsies. Heard that helps. I was thinking about maybe doing a hop over to where the villagers were, start a raid if I could, and then go from there. Wow. Yeah. Doesn't I have regen on? I'm pretty sure you can't stop this phase. Yeah, see, we actually took some damage. Problem is the life mendings taking up our stuff. We really should get better armor. It doesn't require this much upkeep. With like proper stuff, you know. We got a zombie egg. It's neat. Did I not get any ingots? Oh no, are they in here? Oh, there they are. Got 8. 8's pretty good. Eight's pretty good. Okay. We back? Yeah, it might be time for like supremium armor or something. Things that just don't take damage. Don't have to worry about it like being weird. Just realized it's music doesn't quite go with the tunes we got going on here. So we're getting basically 8 per. What did I say I needed? I think that's it. I think we're done, right? Need 9? No. 12. I need 12 and 4. Yeah, we're done. All right, cool. Nice. Get the nice boots and cats back on. Yeah, we're going to make seeds. No modular power suits unplayable. I think they're in here. I just haven't quite got there yet. Some form of power suits in here. There's mecha suits. I mean, these are probably quite good. What do they require for base? They're just kind of their own thing. I mean, what do these ones give? don't think they give anything. In the past, these used to give like flight and stuff like that. Oh, you do augments on them. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's work on this. GAIA. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we got to go down the line here of these guys. I should have made that. Oh, can these angel things go backwards? Oh, damn. That'd be so nice if they could go backwards. Darn. Well, we should be all right. All right. You into... I must have passed it. There it is. Into you. Into you. Fortunately, this is the angel block of the whatever degree, so it's not too bad. I think there's a harder Gaia fight if I sacrifice one of these in there, right? I think that's how it goes. All right, Terra Steel block is no problem. All right. So that'll let us grow one. And then we need the actual seed, which is just... Oh, I guess I was... Oh, yeah, no, there's 2 in there. Okay. So we did get... So it was 16, so I'm glad I got extra. And then... Okay. Cynthia, how are you today? Gotta be able to grow this. Good, but hungry? That is reasonable. Just had lunch, so I can't have the same... I don't have the same sentiment there. Right, these are both wheat plants? Yeah. There it is. I require you. Yeah, that'll do. The number is bigger than a few streams ago. Thank you for the 120 stream watch streak, Cynthia. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I don't know how important this one is as well. Like, assuming it's going to be nice to have these all ready to go, but compared to the Alf Steel, I don't think it's as important. Prove that Cynthia has no life. Dang. That's rough. Yeah, we'll just do 3 for now. Who needs a life when you can watch that by? Dang, the rebuttal. It's beautiful. All right, as long as their gain is relatively high, we're good. And I'm not worried about it. All right, what do we really not need here? Honestly, we keep... not using these. What's up, Vid80? How are you today? Okay, get these guys all placed in. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, some more 404. Your seeds are in another castle type of blocks going on here. All right, these guys are kind of maxed out. Is there anything we can kind of decommission here? Terra Steel, maybe? For general purposes, Terra Steel is probably good, or steel even. We could probably stop the netherite as well. Yeah, let's decommission you. Again, once again, this is not the setup for singularity stuff. This is my setup for just pure resources right now that I will potentially use. When we get to singularities, they're gonna be very individualized, very fast setups. Is the goal there. Gotta stop craning my neck. Beautiful. So that'll give us a bunch of guy spirits. Automatically. And what else can I do with you? There's something. Honestly, that's probably worth making. Oh, right, all the covalence dusts. Okay, yep. Let's make that up. Because then we can get rid of this life mending, and we actually don't even need all of that going. We don't need the life mending, so we'll be good for like other things, you know. Good, how are you? I'm doing all right, thanks for asking. Yeah, just chilling, you know. Had a pretty good weekend. Got some stuff done. I'm really excited for my new glasses. I really genuinely am. They're really comfortable. I think they look pretty good. Valence. I need more pixie dust then. And you need specifically pulverizer, which ironically I do not have. I was gonna say I do have this, but I don't. Oh no, I can do the crusher. Sorry. Never mind. There's 2 different types there, Deadpine. Pretty pink frames with flowers. Yeah. You'll never see them though because I don't wear my prescriptions on stream. You're gonna get these same old glasses. No, my glasses currently are missing a screw, and I could probably get a screw to replace them, but my current prescriptions come apart pretty easily. Yeah. So, and again, I could replace them, but my prescription is updated. Like I need a new prescription. Anyway, so and the lenses are scratched a little bit on that one, et cetera, et cetera. So, yeah. How does one get pixie dust again? Mana pearls. Remember how this all started with me just saying, "Hey, I really would love to store my mana inside of AE," and like we just can't get there until we do all this. Yeah. Several hundred hours later. How you doing, Lulu Tiffany? It's great to see you. Hope you've been well. I missed. All right. So now I should be able to make repair cores. Easy money. Your favorite mod? Which mod is that? Britannia? Britannia is fun. Britannia is fun. Okay, so now I can actually... Maybe we should look at our chest plate progression system here, see what we got. Because we could do all of this. Well, I could probably do the ironwood armor, too. And what were we stuck on this one? We were stuck on pig iron. Which... What didn't I have for pig iron? Oh, honey. I didn't have honey for pig iron. Got it. Let's just do these. And go from there. It is a good one. It is a good one. Wait, I have these. Where are my Inferium ingots going? Did I not make the Inferium ingots? Maybe I didn't make the Inferium ingots. I didn't make the Inferium ingots. Shh. Okay. I should make sure these are counting. They are. Okay, good. Good, good, good. These take practically nothing to work with. All right. This is what I'm doing right now is a good lesson for life too, by the way. If you're stuck on something or things are like kind of burning you out a little bit, I think it's okay to walk away. Maybe do something else that's a little bit useful. You know, then go back to the grind. I know that's not it's not always applicable, but I don't know. It's a good life lesson. Oops. I need more of these. She needs more of these. Okay. Sophisticated storage might be my favorite mod. It's pretty neat, honestly. It is pretty neat. Okay. Oh, I can just do this. For some reason, I thought it was different every time. I don't know why. Nice. Yeah. I'll short the Arctic fur on that one. We could probably make this stuff up as well. I mean, it all leads to these things, right? That one needed some sort of weird blood stuff. Yeah, the spore bottles. The other one needs honey. This one needs... Well, we're not there yet. These ones are very good, to be fair. I don't know how we're going to get the Guardian scales, though, if I'm being honest. Oh, natural immunity. I wonder what natural immunity provides. Is natural immunity just like all the stuff? Might be. I wonder if there's a way to get honey that's not... Oh, there is a honey essence. How does one make a honey seed? Okay, so we would need to get a few minor things of honey, but then we can make the honey essence, which makes comb or honey bottles. That sounds a lot easier to me. So let's get birch. Grass and dandelions. Didn't I grow a bunch of dandelions? I could have swore I grew a flower for a while. We had like 4,000 of it or something like that. Huh. Oh, I had dye. I guess I converted it all. Wow. It's good. Let's go ahead and slap this guy here. I'm a long way from needing trees and random junk. Oh, right, we have Bo Mealer 8 billion. Forgot about that. Get some flowers near these guys. Grow until... we hopefully get a hive. don't know if this kind of stuff is better or not. I don't know. Bees don't spawn in the twilight? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. They might. Oh, there we go. Got one. Okay. So there's some bees in there. Let's give them a flower to work with, and then give them a little glass cage, because bees have a tendency to try and off themselves in SkyBlock. And I don't need much from these guys. I probably shouldn't be putting so much effort into this, but here we are. I'm a nice guy, what can I say? It's not true. Usually I give them 1x1 cells. I should give them more flowers than this, though. All right, beautiful. So that should give us... I don't know if that needs to be exposed to the sky or not. It might. I actually don't know. Hard to say. It doesn't. Okay. So that should give us honey. It was like, I don't know, 2 or 3 things. Then we can make the seed, and then we're all good to go. And then that'll let us make the pig iron armor, which will let us upgrade into at least to these. Because honestly, natural immunity seems pretty good. I don't know if natural immunity means pure immunity or what. But yeah, those seem pretty good. And then once we get to the Guardians, I don't know how we're going to get the Guardian stuff going, but once we get the Guardian stuff going, we can very easily get into these guys, I think. Yeah, so natural immunity might just be like hunger and poison. Don't know. But for right now, we can wear these, which doesn't give us that speed, I guess. Which we shouldn't really need. It makes a little bit of difference. Right, tungsten's the one that goes into that weird thing. And how does one put the augments on here? What is it at? Mystical? It's like these things, right? No. That's Tinker's. It's these things. Okay. Tilling, attack AoE, hungerless, woodcutter, strength 4, absorption 6, health boost 6, attack AoE. No flight though, huh? It's interesting. All right, so we're gonna need a bunch of these. Right. I don't care about the mining AoE. Strength is nice. The attack AoE might be interesting as well. Oh, there's a flight. Oh. So we could get rid of the... Oh, that would actually free up an ability totem slot. That's actually kind of sick. Okay. Yeah, I mean, why not? That's pretty good. Is that... Plus nether stars. We got nether stars. Probably put speed on this as well. I'm assuming it's 1 augment per armor. Chat, is it one augment per armor? Okay, and then yes, okay. And this goes on the chest plate. Oh, okay, so some of them may not go on the chest plates other than past that. How does one add this? All right, ads just kicked in. I'm gonna go refresh my coffee real quick. That's it. Super quick break. It's only a minute and a half. I'm not even gonna put the break screen up. We'll be right back.
Thanks to @cupmob4 for my sub gift. Hi.
All right. You make a tinkering table. Gotcha. Bontify coming in with that resub from Quops Gifted. Okay, tinkering table. Let's do that. Okay. Easy. Let's just go put this right here. Oh, this can hold... Interesting. This can hold 2 augments, though. No? I see. And that just takes it. So I don't need... this. I just have flight now. That's actually sick. I'm not even gonna need it. I'm not even gonna need saturation here in a second because I think there's an augment for that. All right, flight. Health boost. Hungerless, right? Okay, so it was That one also goes on the chest plate. Nether stars and a golden apple. Easy. How you doing, Chef? Good to see you. Hoping there's a speed one. And then we can control how fast we go. Flight and hungerless. I wonder if we'll actually see it fill us back up, or if we just never lose hunger. Just chilling at home. Someone stole your damn car yesterday, so I'm starting to. Holy crap! Well, I hope it can get recovered. And if not, I hope the insurance will cover it. And it's a process, of course, but like I hope everything works out. That's tough. Sorry. Holy smokes. I was gonna say, I'm assuming there's a speed one. It just requires, yeah. All right. So this. Sugar. All right. Let's make that. It's probably going to be pretty hard to get off of this armor for the rest of the game, unless I need, enough stuff. Oh, dang. No, I didn't think you were Toxicutty. Yeah. All right, this plus tier 3s. Yeah. Wow. Dang. All right, I want to see how fast speed 2 is. Way too damn fast. That's too much. That's too much. Wrong way. C to be sugar. We'll try speed 1. Holy smokes, dude. I should have tried speed 1. All right, get that out of here. Even this is arguably too fast, but that's like at least I can put up with that. Okay, what kind of other augments do we have here that are maybe worthwhile? Step assist is probably not bad. Oh, those goes on swords, right? That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. So I'm not worried too much about doing those then. Guess we could do the health boost. A lot of wither skeleton skulls. And apples. Okay. And then just basically one of every essence type, I think, right? All right. So is this Does it start at that level? It does. Okay. I wasn't sure if it started at tier 1s or not. Or... Oh, you gotta pick it back up and put it back in. So if I could just skip that process. Oops. This says it just goes on armor. Does that mean I could put this on every single piece of armor? That has an open slot? That's pretty wild. I missed the tier 4. I knew I'd missed something. Wait, do I have step up? I do not. Okay. We should get step up as well. This is a little bit of a pain in the butt to make, though. I have to get the wither skeletons farmed up. Ah, shoot. You know what? I just realized this has been running for several hours. Might be causing lag. Yeah. Definitely got to turn this off. Got an Enderman spawn egg. That's pretty neat. All right. Let's get another chest out. For the augments. Or the dimlets, rather. Then that should pick up the rest of that? Yeah. That was no problem. Just needed a new starting place. Okay. I think the speed is specific to pants as well. But yeah. It's just funny, like, Insanium is supposed to be just this, like, unobtainable essence that's just, like, gotta be careful what you spend your Insanium on. Nope. Alright, I guess I'll put that on there. I mean, I do also wonder... I mean, I've had pink hearts before, I think. I forget what the max amount of hearts you can have is, but I've had pretty crazy, like, high amounts of hearts. I don't actually know what the highest amount is for this. Because if we were able to do... Oops. Each one can take 2, so that's 12 extra hearts per, so it's 24 hearts. 48 hearts. Theoretically from the armor. That'd be pretty nuts. What I was thinking about doing was tossing a wither skeleton spawner down in our spawner area, which is why I went and looked and like thought about it, just to get these guys going. Still probably not a bad idea. Sure. I was just saying if I wanted to go for max, it would be less than that because I want to use the speed. I want to use flight. I want to use the saturation. I want to, It's been a hot minute, but I don't think they stack. But I've been wrong before. Okay, that's fair. Well, we'll give it a shot with these. Was it tier 4? Correct. They do not stack. Okay. Well, that makes my life easier though. Let's get step up. Just any stairs in tier 3s. That's kind of funny. Does make my life a lot easier. Any type of stair. We'll do that. Hooray! Now we can step up. We could do absorption 6. I don't think I'm going to. It is just pure golden apples, which is super easy. Hungerless we did. Oh, poison resistance. That's probably worthwhile. Of course, I don't have enough buckets of milk. Let's take that thing down and hopefully get another cow. Pretty sure this is a sheep, yeah. No fall damage? Is that needed with the flight? No. Jump boost we don't care about. Okay. Yeah, so just the maybe absorption at some point. I don't think it really matters. And the poison resistance one is definitely good. Okay. Not bad. And then these will keep I don't even know if these take damage. Genuinely. All right, let's go back to this. This is going to get fixed by our lovely guys here. Do these guys still work inside of bags? They might work inside of the alchemical pouches. Water breathing's probably definitely good. We already have night vision in a bobble slot. But yeah, the water breathing one might be good too at some point, but we're not really exploring too much underwater. So, all right. We now what is this stuff called? HD. All right, so sheet. Rod. Is that it for the task? Let's get back on track here. But the real reason was this. makes pressure. Chamber walls. And we'll do 1 stack of that. And this is like a... I probably made too many of these. Okay. I can make this pretty big, right? I think I want multiples of these. 5 by 5 is the biggest? Okay. Do we need to do biggest, though? Might make it easier to input-output stuff. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okay. Valve. Interesting. But that's a recipe. That's weird. I guess it kind of makes sense. I don't really know. That's weird. Okay. That's nice. Being able to see inside, you know? All right, let's see if there is a... What do we need here? I see. I need to get to shrinkage from compact machines. Okay. We can do that. We can certainly do that. Oh, that's why I was doing those things. That's right. Remember that now. Right. Let's get that disassembler back out so I can pick these up. We have another legendary guy to go for. That'll be nice. Beautiful. Which this will unlock Mnemoniccraft stuff, which is, hey, look at that. Do we have any compressed iron? Turns out we definitely do. Okay. That one does require a netherite furnace. Fortunately, we have an extra one of those. Don't know if that'll be enough. Solar compressor, thermal compressor, liquid compressor, flux conversion. Converts Fe into compressed air. Dynamo converts compressed air into Fe. Gotcha. Yeah, being able to convert flux into compressed air is definitely the way we want to go. Let's do this real quick, though. That's a fair chunk of dark matter. Just saying. I think we could skip by having this dark matter. I can make a dark matter chest plate. Infinite lava placing is interesting. I mean, I can make a dark matter pick. Archangel Smite is OP. Condenses items on the go. Press G to... Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I can make a dark matter pick, which is not terrible. Nearby exhaust combust. I don't really care for that. I don't think I can make the red matter just yet, though. Or are you saying, oh, I can? Do I have red matter? I do. That's true. I can make a red matter pick. I don't know how good that'll be, but I mean, they're very powerful. That's probably what we do with it. Like if I need like a resource I can't mine or I can't do that thing with. Well, we'll keep it in mind. If I ever have to manually mine, chat, remind me that I can make a dark matter pick. Okay. Yes. I mean, this is what we're here for, is these two. They're a bit tough. Let's go see if I have this, or how close we are to this. What's it called? Okay. Flux compressor. This is not a problem. So I need to do some basic stuff in there first, which is kind of what I was thinking I was going to have to do. I have to do this thing too. Damn. Damn. Yeah. All right. Well. Oh, here's our cow. I don't mind keeping those in there. What if I could fit a whole fission reactor inside of a compact machine? Probably. That would be kind of funny. I think it was level 3 essence, right? Nope. 4, maybe? Well, I only need the byproducts from the reactors, you know? I don't need anything else. Yeah, maybe that's the way to do it then. All right, I think we're going to put Pneumaticcraft over here. All right, let's get bottles. I have a honey bottle already. Nice. And shears. Interesting. All right. Well, they can't get to me. So that's fine. Hopefully they cool down and get back to work. there they go. Yeah, I could put a campfire there. Is they being full of honey really only one bottle? I could have swore it was multiple bottles. Get this dread lamp back up. So need eight of each is what I need. It's not too bad. Because I was going to put the Mekanism stuff right there, but I think I'm actually going to go put it here. And do believe we're going to go for the 5x5. Might be a little extravagant. But, well. There's also a chance we might need to reduce it anyway because our compressors won't be able to keep up with this. Guess we just do that, right? We're going to need a valve in here at some point. All right, I guess I need a few more. The edges can be glass too. That's kind of cool. I was going for the frame for more of an aesthetic look. I wasn't even going thinking that it wasn't possible, but that's definitely neat. Chamber. That's pretty cool. I might put these one lower. I can see in there a little easier. I'm assuming these things still blow up. Well, that's good, Carlos. Oh, it helps when you helps when you do that the correct way. Yeah, I get the feeling we're going to need a lot more of those to keep this thing going. Well, just so happens that we have a plenty of these guys running. Yeah, we could spin it around as well, but I want to set up more of these. Anyway, so. Yeah, it's actually getting some bar now. Oh, these things. I see. Good call. Good call. Not too bad. Sorry. Just realized that was covering that. Could have been steamed then. Or just squished really small. You know. Okay. I need... I'm not even really sure how we do that, but... Close. Alright. I mean, that needs almost 2 bar. Plastic sheets, huh? How do we get there? Heat frame cooling. Or you just let it... Got it. Okay, so we gotta get this thing going too. For sure, Locke, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the Infinity one is a weird name for crafting on a stick. But it works. Alright, it's been a while since I've set one of these up. What if the reinforced means it's good against the wither? Huh. We actually have some of that. That's actually nice. We're gonna need these guys as well, right? Ah, you're here. I see. Let's get to this thing first. So, refinery controller. Those capacitors, man, they are going to absolutely be the death of me. Oh, I need to get this thing going. Okay, so I need that. I think it's actually only 8 of this, but this definitely goes here. There it was. All right. Why does your plant harvester take the seed as well from the ground? Uh, if they're in the agricraft sticks, they don't take the seed. If they're planted normally, you have to use a planter, a plant sower as well, because it gets the seeds, plants the seeds in combination. But if they're in the crop sticks, they don't do that. Shouldn't do that. But it could also depend on the pack you're playing. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting late in the afternoon here. I'm losing my train of thought here. We needed this, required this. require the insulating glass, which was iron, grit, and glass. Which I'm hoping it can use this iron, grit, and this glass. Oh, you're playing this pack as well, Carlos? Nice. All right, so that'll get us our insulating glass, which is fantastic. Campfire. Let's just make a campfire here. Be our guest. Yeah. Playing to see just how stuff works. That's fair. Weird that that's not ready to go yet. All right. Well, it's one step closer. I'm surprised there's no honeycomb in there. It's weird. What are we finished with? Ah. That makes sense. Should shear it next time. Make a second hive and breed more bees. I thought the honeycomb was different, or the comb was different than the actual honey, but I guess not. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. Move a cup. I mean, I really do just need 8 bottles of honey, 8 honeycomb, and then I just never have to think about it. So might be one of those just make sure I go get it over time things, you know. Oh, stretch. Um, we're just really just waiting for these. Easy. Finery. Output, please. Classic. So we got to go all the way down to these guys, as always. Which is really just comes down to this. Which really just comes down to putting a bunch of this junk away. So I can craft this ad nauseum. How much redstone are we down to? 270,000. We've used nearly half of what we grew there. Just saying. How will I survive? Well, the fact that I've used nearly 270,000 is the crazy part, honestly. OP farm eagle barely keeping up. Well, the OP farm has been off for several days now. It was only on for about 6 hours. So we could easily keep up. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't, can't stop, won't stop. The only thing we might need to do is get an iron seed up and running at some point. Once you have loads, you always want more. It's not that I want more. I'm gonna need more in this scenario. But yeah. Sometimes. I find myself pretty content with a lot of the things that I have. All right, officially under 100,000 redstone. Nice. Which iron do we have here? 8,000 iron. Not too shabby. Of course, have more. Just have to get it all going. Those won't combine. Don't think aluminum will combine with these. Trying to think what else. Maybe lead. I don't think lead combines on any of these. This is one of those, if I'm going to be AFK today, might as well. That's reasonable, Carlos. Yeah. No, I interpreted that as like, once you had the 200 million, you want more after that. Once I had 200 million, I'd be more than happy. More than okay. You know? I don't think I would desire more after that. I don't think I would lifestyle change, you know? I think I would just put it all in a way where I could live off interest and do whatever the heck I wanted to, you know? Donate. I'd probably donate a lot, if I'm being honest with you. I just don't need that. I don't need that kind of money. Yeah, that's why I didn't put the gold in. Or the copper in. Need to. Same here. Yeah. No, I travel more. I'd stream less. I'd still stream a lot. That'd be my like, you know, kind of go-to day in, day out. I'd spend a hell of a lot more time with Lady Pine, you know, on the weekends, that sort of thing. Because here's the thing, I don't think she'd stop teaching either. Yeah. Like I don't even think I'd buy a new car. As well, I might buy a car because I want to get an electric vehicle, but other than like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. And that's easy to say without the money in your hand, I guess. But most good teachers don't do it for the wage. Yeah. Yeah. Buy a horse? Don't I don't want a horse. I don't need the US to suddenly start having more volcanoes erupt because I bought a horse and the world's like, ha, Deadpine's got a horse, need lava. You know, I don't need that. No, not that I don't dislike. Not that I dislike horses. I just have no desire to own one. Yeah, I travel more. I travel. I travel in slight luxury. You know, who needs that much glue anyway? Exactly. Exactly. Um. Yeah. Yeah. I would buy a place with a garden. I would definitely buy a place with like a big area to put a big garden. You know, maybe some land somewhere else. But at the cost of 200 million, I probably would only need like 1.5 million of that to do what I want to do. You know, you just like horses, too big and strong. Yeah, but they're definitely, well, not all of them, but the horses I've met have been very gentle giants. You know, I guess I'm also kind of a bigger dude, so kind of used to that. Sardar. So is I after the first break, I tested muting on the board. Is there any other way you want me to mute this mic for testing purposes for the recording? And I can always do different things. No, that's what I do on breaks is mute the mic to in OBS. The so when I mute the mic, so the mic track is gaming PC sound. So the game sounds and anything that comes from this PC and my mic. That's how they're mixed in through the USB cable. When I go on break, that's the tab I mute. So anything that plays on this PC, Pretzel, notifications, all that stuff still plays. When I said I muted it directly on the board. I muted just the mic fader. But that also mutes the game sound, I think, because that's how it's mixed. But I could be wrong on that. So yeah, no, that doesn't actually mute the game sound. Yeah. Okay. So I did that just then, but I also did that after the second break, which the second break had the OBS mute and then came back, said a few things, unmuted, and then muted with the board versus not. To test it out. And I can look at the recording right away as well to see if it's still there. The problem is I need to do it not on this PC because the same sound that you hear in the background, I hear when there's nothing playing. It just comes from the mixer in my headphones. So it's hard for me to tell whether it's happening in the recording or not unless I listen to it on my phone. Newman, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Big cheers. Okay, with that said, chat, it's 2 o'clock. I think we made some really great progress today. That's all good to go. All right. Is there a way? I want to be able to turn these off. And I may not be able to AFK this stream. That's the only problem here. Low signal. There we go. I'm pretty sure this will keep all the bar in there. But that'll keep this at a safe level so we're not exploding at here. Yes. Okay, cool. So then I can AFK, let things process, let things run, let things kind of catch up. I might do some, background stuff, but a lot of back and forth with the seeds today. But we have a really good crop cycles coming through. We actually got to Pneumaticcraft. We did some Mekanism setups. Fantastic stuff. These capacitors are a pain in my ass. I really do not like this recipe. I really do not like this. It's fine, but I need to be able to autocraft it. That's really what it comes down to, is I need to be able to autocraft these things. So once we do get to that kind of autocrafting stage, this is going to be the first thing we probably do, is the capacitor setup. Get those going. In fact, I probably should make some more Durasteel. Yeah, we used a ton today. Yeah. So anyway, things to AFK about, all that good stuff and more. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow for some more mining and crafting action. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Yeah. I don't got too much else. Let's see if anybody's on here. Trying to remember where I know this person from. This is a problem. I follow too many people and I don't remember all their names and why I follow them. Let's see if I remember this. Okay, yeah. Let's go raid Alfred. Who is playing all the mods 10. You guys rule. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being awesome sauce. Apparently, Twitch started a hype train. Ignore it. People also change days. Well, the other thing is I also follow anybody who raids me. This is not one of those people that I feel like I've played with or interacted with this person before. I don't know. Be respectful as you are. I'm not like 100% sure where I'm sending you guys to, though. But I'm sure Alfred's amazing. And apologies, Alfred, if you're watching this. It's my crap memory, not you. Trust me. It's my crap memory. Anyway, you guys are amazing. If you're tuning on YouTube, if you guys are tuning in on YouTube, make sure you're subbed to the channel. Make sure you are maybe following over on the Twitch channel. Chat, we have 2,447 health left on this monthly goal. It'd be a big deal to hit this. Yeah, not too much to go. We only have about a week left in the month, but I believe in us. I believe in us. Hitting these daily goals is important. We got about half today. Hopefully we can get a little bit more tomorrow, but we got a lot of new followers today. That's a big deal too. New followers is always good. Thank you for the 901 bits. Thank you for just being here. Bye-bye.